Problem here. Oh, there we go. Just gonna move myself over. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream again. Let me fix this audio. I think it's kind of weird right now. I've been fucking with it for a minute. Hope everybody's doing good. And having a good one. Do you guys see chat? Chat's like got a little special box now. I also did something special with the start screen. So now it's like, now it's got its own music that I added into it, so I don't have to pop up, you know, stuff. Excuse me, let me pull up the volume for Genshin for a second. I lowered the volume a while back just so I could play with friends. Oh god, I just dropped shit. Everything. Let me turn this up. Cause that is low. It's like really low. Can you guys hear that better? Yeah, we fancy now. We're a little fancier now. Chat is in the ocean. Per usual. We are all just swimming. Free swimming. If you guys need to hear a little bit more, let me know. I could just pull up the volume of the computer itself. It might be easier that way. This is all of the stuff that I need to do for the event. Okay. Sound is better? Okay, let me know if it needs to be a little bit higher or not. Huh. Yeah. Okay. I actually like that chat looks so cute now, so I'm pretty happy about that. Not gonna lie. I might pull up the volume a little bit, the desktop volume at least. You probably hear a shine, but yeah.
Too slow.
I did. I made y'all walk the plank. After the times y'all bullied me, look where we are now. New-Valettless, Lenny Bolus. I don't even know what to do. That's all y'all's fault. So y'all gotta be put somewhere. So that's where I put y'all. The ocean. Y'all got a little bit of land there, but you don't got much. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Swimming with the fishies. Y'all are swimming with the fishies. Y'all will be fine. I think y'all can swim. I know y'all can swim. Y'all will be fine. Y'all are fine. Where's Leeway? Here. Okay. I think the thing is... Oh, where's the quest that we're gonna do? Also, I got box. Oh. Abnormal enemy tracking. I got 100 primos for their fuck up. Let's go. Hey! Primos. Let's go. They gave us primos for their phone fuck up. You failed us so that is... Y'all what? I felt like y'all low-key wanted me to fail. I have never failed so many. I have actually never had this bad of luck since I have the opposite of streamers' luck. I have streamers' bad luck, I feel like. I think ever since I started streaming Genshin, I actually started losing my fucking pulls ever since. That's so whack. I have never won a single pull. Except Lenny's, but I had to like build up pity for Lenny in order to like get him, so that doesn't count because I had to build up pity before stream. I actually like saved up primos for like characters in the future and I wanted Lenny, so here I am. Give you an ocean fact. Does it matter what it's about? Ocean fact. Wow, there's quite a bit. Like, usually things like that come to me when, like, I think about something. But an ocean fact. I think most people know about, praying mantis shrimps, right? They're, like, really freaking crazy. Like, their punch makes, like, a concave vertex that is hot like the surface of the sun, and that's really what kills things. It's actually not the velocity itself. It's the, like, bubble that it creates, the hot bubble that it creates, that it kills. Kills the creature. I've seen someone that get punched by that thing, like, on a video, and they were bleeding, like, bleeding. It wasn't, like, normal, like, shit, bro. It's crazy. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. Got it. So there you go. People, like, say, like, well, we haven't discovered, like, we haven't, like, searched 99% of the ocean or something like that. It's only because, like,
too slow.
There's not a lot of people are scared of the depths of the ocean because they're afraid of what's in it, like the mysteries behind it. But, like, to be fair, a lot of, like, the animals that are huge won't survive in the ocean like it is now. Like, the way the ocean is made, it just can't survive. Most of the animals, like the Megalodon, the reason why the Megalodon went out extinct is because, like, prey became faster. Like, faster, more durable. Like, because of its movement speed, it just can't keep up. It's not actually, like, supposedly, it's not actually a fast-paced creature. So, there's no real way a Megalodon could exist. I'm sorry to burst any person's bubble about that. I rip in pieces. It's not fun to think about, though. Like, that's for sure. It does leave quite the imagination, about what could adapt. Ooh, give me. Sorry. I took an axolotl. It does give a lot of, stuff, like a lot of thought. Oh, and, the way we are, I was reading art, I haven't finished the article yet, I haven't finished the papers yet, but, there's these papers about that's what they want you to think, you're thinking that's a lie? Honestly, it would be funny if it was, because people still to this day believe that Megalodons exist, that could exist at this point. Like, everybody believes it. Maybe they want us to think Megalodons could exist because they don't want us to find their secret laboratories. So we don't search the ocean anymore. They want us to stop. They're like, no, they can't find out our secret illegal oil rigging program that is slowly decaying the ocean or something like that. That's why they want us to believe in the Megalodon. Maybe that's what it is. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe there's, like, some sort of conspiracy behind it. We just have no idea. Okay. I'm gonna continue.
Wow, everyone got here so early! The sun is shining bright today. As soon as that leaf floats past Stonegate, we shall reveal today's poetry theme.
Ocean Gate was a warning shot! Oh, God. Oh, no. This was a huge mistake.
The theme of the second day of the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala is pairing couplets.
Pairing couplets? Oh, I've heard of that. It's a Liyue art form where you have to create new lines of poetry based on fixed rules. Kind of like a fill-in-the-blanks game, but for poetry.
Interesting. I don't know a damn thing about poetry.
Heaven and earth, rain and wind, the endless sky in the boundless land, forest borers and ocean shrimp, lavender melons and matsutake shrooms.
What does that have to do with it? What?
Based on a given line of poetry, you must create the second line to form a pair, or couplet. As long as you take inspiration from the wide world around you, you'll find it's not so difficult after all.
I am a huge idiot when it comes to shit like this. I'm the most uneducated person who should be listening to this right now. I don't know a damn thing about poetry. I know zip about poetry. I appreciate it though. It can be very beautiful. It makes music and shit like that, but I can't comprehend poetry very well. I'll figure it out one day.
The two lines should be neatly matched, complementing each other both semantically and rhythmically. In essence, it's just like most other forms of poetry.
To buoy your imaginations and allow the winds of inspiration to fill your sails, we've added an additional component, an inspiration walk.
An inspirational walk. We've added an additional component in nature. It says nature tour, but it says inspiration walk. Okay.
An inspiration walk?
Okay, sorry. Family told me my food's ready. Y'all gonna have to. Well, I'll get through this first before I go get food.
By inspiration walk, we simply mean wandering around in the wild, taking in the scenery and pocketing any poetic thoughts. Of course, to all our friends, old and new, please be careful while out and about. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is already fully booked for the month ahead, and if there's any more demand, I'll be the only one with a smile on my face.
She'll be what the fuck? Honestly, in one ear, out the other. What? Of course, all my friends, all old and new, please be careful while out and about. Wishing Funeral Parlor is already fully booked for the month ahead, and if there's any more. Oh, okay.
In short, please roam freely as the mood takes you. Enjoy the spectacular scenery of our two beautiful nations, and fill your imaginations with the most pleasing of poetry. We will all reconvene here tonight.
You'll
Traveler,
reconvene.
can you round up Xingqiu, Chongyun, and the Mondstadt contingent? I have a favor to ask of you.
Oh, is it that thing from yesterday?
No problem.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Uh-huh.
So, we hope that each of you can keep an eye out for this while you're out on your inspiration walk.
Are you sure this is okay? It was just something I ran into, and now we're imposing my business on everyone else.
You're good, Chongyun.
Oh, please don't say that, Mr. Chongyun. Master Jean ordered us to work with you however we can to improve cooperation. Helping each other out is exactly what we're here for.
Oh.
Besides, investigating any strange occurrences near Mondstadt and making a report to the Knights of Avonius is also part of our job.
I don't mind either, because while we're out, I can look for new cocktail ingredients too.
Jesus Christ.
Just think of it like an outing with friends. It'll be fun.
No need to feel
The
bad.
way I see it, you should just humbly accept their willingness to help.
Truly.
All right. In that case, thank you all very much. I will be sure to repay your kindness someday.
Oh.
How about we split into two groups for the day?
You know what I find really funny? People wanted Chongyun to have a story quest so bad. This is the story quest we were given. This is the character, you know, the event with him in it. And I think people really just wanted him to interact with Shinhe, but I don't think that'll happen for a very long time. Like, the chance they had to for those two to interact has, like, long since passed in terms of, like, importance. I think the only time they'll probably do it is if, like, something like this happens again, but, like, Shinhe would be involved or something. I don't know.
You mean to cover more ground?
Not just that. Don't forget, this is still part of the Poetry Gala.
So come up with something, damn it.
If we all see the same sights and sounds during our inspiration walk, how can we write unique poems?
That's true. But how do we decide who goes in which group?
Why don't we draw lots?
Everybody draws lots.
Yeah! That'll make things even more fun!
Drawing lots? But what if I end up with the Liyue crowd, and I can't think of anything to say to them?
I've got the slips of paper here. Who wants to go first?
Me.
Oh,
Me.
Paimon! Paimon wants to go first!
Everyone draws a lot.
Okay, so that's the Traveler, Paimon, Diona, and Chongyun in one group, and Xingqiu, Mika, and Noelle in the other.
What a relief. At least I'll have Noelle with me.
Aw.
Then I humbly place myself at your instruction.
Let's go.
Oh, I don't think... that won't be...
I also await your guidance.
No need to be so formal, man. Taking a stroll, that's the plan. Oh my god.
Take care, everyone. See you all tonight.
Did anyone forget to bring anything? If not, then let's get going!
You gotta put me with Diona. Gotta put me with Diona,
Wow.
thanks.
Are those ears and tail real? So fluffy.
He wants to touch the cat ears.
All right. Miss Diona, is there some place in particular you would like to go?
Just call me Diona. Since we're trying to find that thing you saw, why don't we start with the place you saw it last time?
Lead the way, Captain
Captain?
Chongyun.
Hey, quit messing around.
Oh shit, what the fuck is Xiao doing here? Hello? Y'all may not know, but I worked on Skara for a little while. Not artifacts though, because there's no fucking way, but I still worked on his talents at least. That's kind of important in terms of power and stuff like that, attack and stuff. We're gonna get to walk in there. Wait, maybe not. Well, how far is it? Oh, it's not too far. This would be closer. So, yeah, I worked on him a little bit, so let's see if there's some battling or fighting or something in this.
Quit following me.
Because it'd be cool if I showed y'all how he is now. Compared to how he used to. My boy used to do the worst fucking damage compared to other people's scars. I was like, oh, fuck. I can't keep him like that forever. Okay, dude, fucking bye.
Surge forth.
So yeah, I worked on him quite a bit. I was very proud of myself. He actually does really good damage if you work on his talents,
Right
which
over
is
there,
crazy.
next to the water. That's where I saw it. But it was a little foggy at the time, so I didn't get a clear look.
The view from here is great, but there's kind of a gloomy atmosphere around here. Is this the kind of place you like to take a walk?
I wasn't taking a walk. I come here to train.
Oh.
Train? Like how knights train for combat?
It's a bit different. As an exorcist of Liyue, my training involves practicing techniques for the exorcism of evil spirits.
Exorcism?
Interesting.
I've always wanted to demonstrate the power of exorcism, but it's a pity. I've never actually gotten the chance.
Chongyun is 1 in a million! He has pure yang spirit, so as soon as he gets close, evil spirits run and hide!
Damn.
Huh? Isn't that a good thing?
It's awful. Have you ever heard of an exorcist that's never seen an evil spirit? A lot of people think I'm a fraud because of this condition of mine.
Oh, that sucks.
Your physical constitution is far rarer than the techniques still passed down by exorcists today. You should treasure it.
Damn. Xiao's like, nah, you got some good shit right there, bruh.
Conqueror of demons.
Is that a friend of yours? Yep, this is Xiao, an adeptus of Liyue! An adeptus? Wow, I've never seen one of those before.
Kinda like, okay, so like, I don't know if this is just me, but recently also, they've been doing a lot of changes for characters, like for stories in general now, where we can hear what characters think, like what they believe in. We don't have to just infer or like think, oh, maybe they thought this during this time. They actually tell us a briefness of what they think when a character is introduced, when stuff like that, so we don't like infer anything terrible or whatever the fuck. Like, this is really interesting. I like knowing that she's like, oh wow, I've never seen those before. That's kind of cool. It sounds like she's like, thinks it's cool, but you know.
Hello, Mr. Adeptus?
Just call me Xiao.
So, are you here to train too? Are you out for an inspiration walk?
When I heard about the Exorcist's encounter, my suspicions were roused. That's why I'm here. I've already informed the owner of the inn. If you see anything out of the ordinary, return immediately and leave it to me.
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to drag even the Conqueror of Demons into this.
Don't worry, bro.
I have already patrolled the area and found nothing amiss. Either the anomaly you encountered was no evil spirit, or perhaps it already left.
I guess that means we came all this way for nothing.
If there's no other business, I'll be taking my leave now.
Come on an inspiration walk with us. Let's go.
Yeah, you should come. There's no one else around here anyway, so you don't need to worry.
But
I
But-
would also be honored if you joined us, Adeptus Xiao. It is a rare opportunity, and I have many questions about exorcising evil spirits that I would like to ask you.
Go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Chongyun gets to meet Xiao like that. Let's go. Look, everybody's like, yeah. You can't disappoint them.
Fine.
Seems like this Adeptus is pretty shy. Or maybe all the Adepti in Liyue are like this. Team Chongyun has a new member! Yay!
Xiao.
What? When did this become my team? Now that Adeptus Xiao is joining us, if anyone's team leader, it should be...
Don't overthink it! Diona, didn't you say you wanted to find some new ingredients? Yeah, I don't get to come to Liyue very often, so I want to gather some new ingredients while I'm here. I've heard that Liyue's Jueyun chilies can set your throat on fire. Is that true? I'm gonna mix them into my drinks and give it a try.
Just so you guys know, she thinks that she's gonna make something that'll be terrible so people can hate alcohol, but if I remember correctly, people put chili in alcohol pretty freaking often. There's a lot of, like, drinks with, like, chilies in them, or, like, something spicy, like margaritas have it and shit like that. Some vodka dishes. Some vodka drinks, I think. I don't know. All those mixology stuff, but yeah.
Uh-huh. Julian chilies.
Oh, shit. I forgot he doesn't like those.
I'm not sure that would taste very good.
Really? Perfect! Let's go pick a whole bunch of them.
What the...
Chongyu's like, oh shit, what the fuck? What are you doing that?
As well as Jueyun chilies, I also need some slime condensate or
Oh!
loach pearls.
Are those really fit for human consumption? This is starting to sound like something Xiangling would make.
It's a trial run for everybody. That's cute. Let's go. What's this? Is this what we need to do? We're looking for chilies, right? Let's go find some look, chilies.
Yeah! Pew pew!
Take this! From whence you came?
Nice. All right. That was actually a good setup.
Okay, this should be enough.
Diona, you seem really committed to, making alcoholic drinks available to people of all tastes.
What? No, never! I hate alcohol! When grown-ups drink too much, they get that stupid drunk look on their faces, can't speak clearly, and don't even respond properly. Sometimes, they just sleep on the floor all night. Alcohol is the root of all kinds of evil. So, I'm on a mission to mix the most disgusting drink in the whole world and show everyone just how awful alcohol really is. Nothing can stand in my way. If it means coming out to Liyue every day to pick fresh Jueyun chilies, then so be it.
Is it really worth all that effort?
Oh.
Yeah. Because all my previous efforts have failed. Those stinking booze hounds not only haven't woken up to the truth of how bad alcohol is, they even keep praising my drinks. It makes me furious!
Jesus Christ.
But how is that possible? If this is the kind of stuff you're throwing into their drinks, it must taste absolutely vile. Surely.
Xiao's just like,
Are you calling me a liar? Well, if you don't believe me, I'll fix you a drink right now. Then you'll see.
Let's go.
No need.
Just you wait.
She's gonna go and do it.
Is she really going to add those Juyun chilies?
If her claims are true, perhaps she too possesses a unique constitution of some kind.
I don't see how it could have anything to do with her. Unless she's under the influence of some kind of power? Maybe an evil spirit.
No.
No. I sense no trace of the demonic in her. Although there are traces of something else. Something rather special.
Just a talent, probably.
In Liyue, we might say this child has adeptal affinity.
She's a cat.
It's ready. Here, I made one for Xiao too.
He's like, oh god. Oh no.
Oh boy. Look at that color. Yep. She definitely added Juyun chilies.
She basically probably made a, oh, what's it called? It's the one with tomato juice, the alcohol with tomato juice. Does anybody know what that's called? I don't remember the top of my head. Oh shit, it's just with chilies. Shit.
What's wrong? You're not allergic to anything, are you? Don't worry, there isn't even any alcohol in it. It's a slime condensate base with a seasoning of Juyun chilies and finished with frog legs.
Jesus.
Surely there's no way this can possibly taste good.
Don't force yourselves. Oh. He drinks it!
Xiao downed it in a single gulp. Oh, great. If the Conqueror of Demons drank it, it'd be rude of me to refuse.
Oh no.
Oh.
Changyan drank his too.
Oh no.
Is he gonna be okay?
No.
This drink is...
delicious! It does have a touch of Juyun chili, but it isn't at all overpowering. It's completely different from Xiangling's cooking or those drinks Xingqiu makes to mess with me. It's crisp and refreshing, with just a hint of numbness, and the Juyun chili flavor combines with the smooth but not slimy texture of the frog legs to form a heavenly mixture.
What the fuck? Damn, this man's going in! He's like, this shit's fire, what the fuck?
And oh, the slimes. Can we talk about the slimes? Before this, I never knew that they had such a pure and herby taste, like fresh grass after the rain. The power and purity of nature distilled into a cup. Amazing! Simply unbelievable!
This man just made poetry.
That's right. Slimes are absolutely sublime.
Paimon would say that.
Oh, I failed again. But wait, what's gotten into Chongyun? He's been so quiet up until now.
Are you okay?
I'm great, and I gotta try another. Diona, if you please, one more.
Jesus! Man's gonna be an alcoholic by the end of this shit, what the fuck? At your instruction, Diana serves Changyan with an ice cold.
Okay. I think I've calmed down a bit.
It's that yang energy, y'all. It's that fucking yang energy. Holy shit.
I'm sorry. I can't believe I let you all see me like that.
It's fine. My fault for not checking your spice tolerance first. Oh, looks like this pure yang spirit isn't such a great thing to have after all.
No.
Actually, before I drank it, I very much doubted what you said about your drinks.
Now they're both like understanding each other's struggles. Like she wants to make terrible drinks, but she can't, and he wants to see like some sort of evil spirit to exercise, but he also can't.
Who'd have thought it? Diona and Chongyun are actually kind of similar. Xiao? What's wrong?
Look over there.
You mean the leaf?
A simple leaf.
Something's written on it.
What? You can see that from over here?
He's got that Adaptus eyes. Paimon.
Oh, yeah, or it'll get swept away.
Let's go get that leaf. I'm still using the trial team.
There's a poem written on it. The Conqueror of Demons has truly amazing vision.
Let Paimon see.
The sky that night blossomed with flowers. The stars that night hummed like bees, in search of nectar and of dreams. And we, that night, were as the new as the dew, under moonlight flowing like silk and honey. Our words sweet as we sat by the spring, but I turned and left you alone. The poem in my heart left unspoken. And since then, the stars do not twinkle, the moon is ice cold, and I hide them 'neath the water. Your tears fall and find them. Interesting. Very sad.
It sounds like the author is writing about the first time they met their true love.
Although the following lines suggest that they didn't end up together.
Aww.
Why write a poem on a fallen leaf?
Why not? Damn, Shao, why you gotta judge people like
Flowing
that?
waters are ruthless. They carry the leaves away with the current. This poem would likely have vanished into the void had we not found it. It makes no sense to me.
Sometimes people write poems simply to express themselves. Doesn't matter if anyone else reads it.
That's true. I've heard Xingqiu say something similar before. When there's things that you're unable to say, or just never had the chance to say before it was too late, if it can be put on paper, it can be expressed as poetry.
Is it kind of like wishing at a fountain? I used to do that sometimes when I was little.
I remember there was this thing on Tumblr a long time ago where people would be like, if you want something to get off your chest, here's a master list of websites you could go to, and you don't need to sign up or anything for any of them. You just go in and you write something, and then you can just shove it into the void or something like that. Most people use it to put on their doubts, fears, aggravations, whatever the fuck. For people who don't have anybody to go to or stuff like that. So there was things like that for that reason. I remember one of them was like this, where someone can write something down and they submit it, and then someone else can reply, or you can get random things from that person or something like that and read them or something. It was very interesting. If I remember correctly, that was the thing. Huh.
So that means that our mystery poet was probably hoping that someone would read it, right? You think? Then should we write a poem in reply?
But we don't know who wrote it. How can we reply?
Why not go upstream?
Upstream? Why?
The ink looks fresh. It can't have been written too long ago. This withered leaf floated down with the current. If we travel further upstream and drop a leaf into the same waters, it should be carried down past the original writer.
This music is so fitting. What the fuck?
Aw, this is so romantic! Communicating with a mystery person using poems on fallen leaves! But how do we make sure that they'll receive
Come on.
We can write extra copies and drop the leaves in different places. As they say, where there's a will, there's a way. Surely at least one of our leaves will find a path.
Either way, it's our only option.
Then let's make like a tree and head upstream!
That's... Okay, Paimon. Alright, now we're back to the regular team. Where is this? Up there? Oh, okay, that's not too far. That's a treasure chest over there that I never got! Let's go! I found myself doing that a lot. I find that, I'm like, oh, I've looked around everywhere already. I don't need anything else. Clearly, there's treasure chests right over there. I forgot.
Let's move out.
Yeah. Let's go.
Rest and rebuild!
upon me?
Too slow. Quit following me.
Get out of here. Let's go. Whack.
Allow me.
I need to play for this. Get that shit out of here. Yes. Oh.
Yay, shiny! Jumpy dumpy go!
Come on. Let's go, let's go. No match for this team, no match. Oh, I want to make sure everything's going well. Okay, everything's going well. Okay, cool. Okay. Excellent. Gimme. Oh, there's more treasure. So I want to do this, but I also want to get treasure along the way that I missed. Just because I actually missed a lot of fucking treasure, as you can clearly see. Like, I honestly should have been getting this shit, like, a long time ago, but, you know, it's fine.
And now I'll
make it all disappear.
Just kidding.
Just kidding. Oh my god, what the fuck? I swear to god, some of these treasures I've gotten before. I speed. Okay, give me.
Take it and have
If I don't
fun.
get primo, okay. If I don't get primos, it means I've gotten it, but it looks like I've never gotten it, so whatever. It's like over there somewhere. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna... It's like gonna be a long ass fucking walk. Who has that time? Not me. I don't have that time. Oh shit, what the fuck? Whatever.
Upstream, upstream, up we go!
Oh.
Oh, did you think of what to write yet?
I already finished writing it. Amidst the dark, fireflies aglow, puddles unmoved by the stream's flow. If words yet remain, and love holds to the last, against the world can the small stand fast. In honeyed moonlight may you once more bask. Well, that's cute.
Oh, great! Now give it here, and Paimon will toss it into the water.
Paimon will now put leaf in water. What's up? This was a great suggestion, Xiao. It seems like the idea of getting involved has grown on you.
Things you never had the chance to say before it was too late. When silence is the final word, we mourn the loss of things unheard.
You should try writing a poem too, Xiao. Yeah, half the shit that comes out your mouth is one.
I have little talent for, nor knowledge of poetry.
The leaf's in the water! Look, it's like a little boat. Merrily, merrily down the stream, life is but a dream.
Paimon is getting way into this.
We should probably pick up the pace. We still have a few more leaves to set afloat, and we need to get back before it gets dark.
Okay, let's go! Uh-huh.
Those two are having a nice conversation.
What's this? You two having a private chat?
Kind of. What's your business, Paimon?
No, it's nothing. I just hope this isn't all in vain.
Jesus. Butt out, Paimon. We are just, you know, we're just having a little bit of us time, okay? Come on now. Let us have this! Oh, it's this team.
The scenery here is quite beautiful. Let's pause here to seek some inspiration.
That was a yawn. Holy shit.
Should we set up camp? Oh, please wait a moment. I'll pitch the tent.
It's an inspiration walk. There's no need for all that.
Okay. Well, I'll conduct reconnaissance nearby to ensure this area is safe and see if I can't scavenge any firewood or food while I'm at it.
Wait, reconnaissance?
It means survey the environment and plan our route forward. It's the foundation of all operations while out in the wild.
But now there's a bit of culture clash here too.
Are all inspiration walks in Mondstadt this complicated?
No, it's not. You're just with 2 knights.
You're acting like this is completely normal. Am I the weirdo here?
Oh my god, no!
In that case, I'll conduct reconnaissance with Mika.
Huh? Oh, okay then. Crumbs. Now I have to try and make small talk. Should I mention the scenery? The weather?
Talk about what reconnaissance does.
Very well. Then leave the camp to me.
Aw. He's like, do y'all know what a nature walk is? Am I weirdo?
Do you, go on inspiration walks often? Or
I do. I always get bored when I'm cooped up at home. So I head out for a stroll. Life gets busy. You have to steal a moment of leisure when you can.
Cool. Oh, over there, firewood.
Not gonna lie, I am the same way about small talk sometimes. I cannot. Sometimes I'm really bad at it. I'm like, okay, well, let me tell you about my interests instead. That's how I make small talk. I talk about things that I'm interested in. Where's the firewood? Hello?
Time to act.
Oh, right here.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Providing cover fire.
Rain cutter.
Nice, there you go.
Final warning. Leave the wounded to me.
Alright, I kinda like how Mika worked. Not gonna lie, that's kinda cool. Okay. Kinda feel like an idiot for not working on him. Oh shit. Damn, okay. Up I go. Oh, I never did this. Oopsies. There's more treasure to be had here in Liyue, seems like.
Body and mind.
Berries! You can make some nice jam. I like jam.
With this wood and the food I brought along, we can definitely put together a decent lunch.
You've got quite a knack at wilderness survival. I'll give you that.
Thanks. I was on an expedition with the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius for a while, not too long ago. I was in charge of surveying and mapping.
Wow, what a kid. Kid's got some skill.
Oh, you sound like a character from an adventure novel. Charging across the world, sword in hand.
Aw.
What? No, I'm nowhere near as amazing as all that. If I really run into a powerful enemy, I always leave it for someone stronger to deal with.
Aw. But you're just a surveyor. You're not like some crazy guy.
You're too modest, Mika. A hero is measured not by the blood on his sword, but by what's in his heart.
Alright, these two are homies. I don't care what anybody says. Mika's his like his friend that like one of his like besties that he takes around like because like they don't the introvert he takes around. There we go.
As long as a righteous heart that yearns to aid others beats within your chest, no matter where you go or what you have achieved, you may be called a hero.
That all sounded pretty profound. Oh, I've never even thought about any of that before.
Aww.
Hello? Are you okay? Maybe we should return, lest Noelle be forced to wait on us.
Sure.
Okay. Not gonna lie, I kind of like these interactions. They're very cute. Very cute. Honestly, no, I'm really glad that Chongyun meets Xiao, because I have always wondered what he thought about the yang energy he possessed, and now we know. Also, unexpected friendship. I think that's cute. Like, they're obviously not as close to Xiao as you say the Traveler is close to Xiao, but still. Damn, she made a huge. What the fuck did you find all that shit for? She made a whole ass thing, dude. Damn.
But you're back. Did everything go smoothly? Do you need a cloth to wipe the sweat from your brow?
No need, thanks. All clear. There's no danger in the vicinity.
The team lights a fire and starts preparing lunch. Before long, delicious meal is ready because Noelle's making it. That's why.
Noelle, your cooking is amazing. Every single dish is so tasty.
Truly astounding. I never imagined it was possible to enjoy such a satisfying meal in the great outdoors.
Nah, for real, great outdoors meals, I feel like always look so delicious when somebody. You ever watch those like fishing videos? Okay, listen, I got really obsessed with people going fishing, and then they would like cook whatever they caught after fishing, and oh, it always looks so good. They always bring their own like little teeny like cases of seasonings and stuff like that, and they'll use like berries that they found that are edible in the wild and stuff. Bruh.
Really? Then what do you usually eat when you're out on an inspiration walk?
Oh, well, since I usually sneak out from home, I just grab some dried snacks to take with me. Add in whatever fruit I pick along the way, and that's my lunch.
Jesus.
By sneaking out, you mean running away from home?
Oh no.
That's right. Or sometimes I'll tell a cover story like, I'm going out to take care of business.
But if you get caught, won't you get disciplined?
Oh, like this is their version, because they're like, whoa, if we did that while we were at work, damn, we'd be told like to make like 1,000 push-ups or something, run a whole mile from like Mondstadt City to Wind Rise or some shit.
So just don't get caught.
Huh.
Bad influence. Oh no.
Anyway, did anything interesting come up while you were out scouting?
They're like thinking, I don't think I'll do that.
Well, Xingqiu and I talked about what it means to be a hero. Now that I think about it, by Xingqiu's definition, you should be considered a hero too, Noelle.
Huh? Me?
Oh, she looks so cute, y'all. Noelle is such a queen.
You're always happy to help everyone in the Knights of Favonius. Not only that, but whenever we're out training, you help out the citizens of Mondstadt. Oh, remember that time when a giant boulder was blocking the road? You cut it in two with a single blow.
Oh? Sounds like she has both a heroic spirit and incredible martial prowess.
Please don't praise me like that. We should talk about what we came here to do, finding inspiration.
There it is, inspiration.
Miss Hu Tao said something about pocketing our poetic thoughts. But so far all we've done is gather some firewood and cook lunch. I have no idea what to write.
Aw, me neither.
You can write about anything. Looking at Core Lapis, one can't help but wonder if one's own heart is as bright and clear as jade. Observing silk, so bright and beautiful, one pauses to consider whether it ever feels the sadness and sorrow that humans do.
To be frank, I never thought of such things, but...
So we have to connect our internal world with the external one?
Exactly. But that's just one of many possible methods. Perhaps you might gaze out at the bridge in the distance and see a woman leaning on the railing, looking as if her heart is laden by sorrows that even the rushing waters below cannot wash away.
Hold on.
Huh? Wait! I saw her at the gala yesterday. She wrote one of the riddles we answered. Why don't we go say hi?
Let's go say hi! I'm being Noelle because she's so cute. Let's go. We're gonna go say hi to her. Pretty sure this is who we're looking for from the first group.
Hello, ma'am. How fortuitous it is that we meet again.
Hello. Are you here on your inspiration walk too?
Yes.
Yes. Allow me to introduce ourselves. I am Xingqiu, and this is Noelle and Mika.
Hello.
Thank you for accepting our answer to your riddle yesterday.
Oh, don't mention it. It's all in good fun. I'm Caliroe.
Caliroe. That's a cute little name.
So, Miss Caliroe, are you from Fontaine?
That's right. I was traveling in the area and just happened to see there was a poetry event being held at Stone Gate. It looked fun, so I thought I'd drop in.
Oh, yay! Eat while watching, yap yap. That's the best.
Your riddle yesterday made quite an impression on me. It was uniquely evocative. Have you studied Liyue poetry before?
I haven't, actually. I've just picked up a few things here and there from chatting with people throughout my travels.
Amazing! So you're a natural poet.
We noticed you standing on the bridge from quite some distance away. Are you drawing poetic inspiration from the flowing current beneath your feet?
I haven't finished my poem yet. The water here was just so peaceful and calming. I stopped for a moment and lost myself in admiring it.
Well, since we're all here, why not head back with us to the venue for tonight's festivities? It's getting late after all.
Huh? Are you sure?
Yeah!
We can walk and talk. Perhaps the mingling of ideas will give rise to new inspiration.
I'd personally like to hear Miss Caliroe's couplet. I'm sure I can learn something.
Well, if you're all in agreement, I've got no reason not to join you.
She's so cute. Fontaine NPCs are so cute, not gonna lie.
Woohoo! The first team is back, right on schedule.
Mm-hmm.
The others have yet to return?
Come on, let's hurry!
We're late as fuck.
We're not too late, are we?
Just how far did you all go?
Everyone catch your breath. Come on, deep breaths. 1, 2. Now, don't panic. The party hasn't started yet. We made it! Oh, Paimon's exhausted.
When did you get tired from flying?
Paimon gets tired if she has to fly too fast. Oh, not to mention dropping all those leaves. Paimon's hands are cramping up.
Just from dropping leaves? You get hand cramps?
Sounds like someone needs to exercise more. Huh? You guys picked up a new teammate while you were out?
Indeed. This is Caliroe. I believe you'll remember her from yesterday, though you weren't introduced.
Hi, everyone. Hello, but you're not the only ones who's called in reinforcements. Look who we got! Wait. Xiao? Where'd he go?
He left.
Xiao, come on out!
He doesn't like crowds.
Now that we've all regrouped, let's... Scratch that. Looks like we're still waiting on my co-host.
Yeah, where the fuck's Huta?
They say roosters crow at first light, and finches go to bed at night. But Director Hutal's always on the ball. Anytime, anywhere, she'll answer your call.
Yeah, once we're dying.
Are the theatrics really necessary? We're already on day 2 of the festival. The opening ceremony is over.
You always gotta put in the theatrics, alright, Paimon? It's a festival.
But my dear, dear Paimon, it seems you are not yet aware. That was not for my own sake, but for a special guest who's joining us today.
Yum, yum.
Director Who's manner is as exuberant as ever. It always makes quite an impression.
What the fuck is he doing here?
Oh boy! Now this is a surprise.
Yeah, that is like, it's actually a surprise.
Mr. Zhongli, I hope you are well.
Xingqiu, what can you tell me about Mr. Zhongli? He seems like somebody very important.
Yes, he's held in very high regard in Liyue Harbor. He's extremely erudite in many different domains of knowledge.
Allow me to introduce you all to Zhongli, a consultant at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
I forgot not many people actually know Zhongli. Only people who've lived in Liyue know Zhongli, and only people who've lived in Mondstadt know Venti. It's kind of funny. It's kind of shows that they're literally just icons.
His expertise is limitless, stretching from the celestial orbs to the terrestrial ores, spanning modern and ancient culture, delving into literature both prosaic and poetic. He may be my subordinate, but he is certainly a qualified poetry expert, and so we have invited him here tonight to judge the compositions.
The director exaggerates. I am but vaguely acquainted with a few lines of classical poetry. Should you consider me to be remiss in my appraisal of your own compositions, please correct me.
Aw, modest as ever.
Yeah, enough with the modesty already. If I didn't know better, I'd say you seemed nervous. Just focus on judging.
Please rest assured that I shall rise to the occasion, Director.
Rise! Okay, sorry.
Let me do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great! Equal numbers on both sides.
Huh? Are you counting me too?
It'll be fun.
Okay, fine. But consider this a favor.
Okie dokie.
With our Fontaine friend present, perhaps we should rename this event to the Three Nations Congenial Poetry Gala. Also, I'm just noticing that Paimon should only count as a half teammate at most. That kind of puts Team Traveler at a bit of a disadvantage.
Hey, don't tell us. We know what's
Well,
up.
how about
We're
this?
cool.
I'll join in as well. Director Hu Tao, here to help out in your hour of greatest need. What does everyone think?
I feel like having a judge as one of the helpers kind of imbalanced.
Naturally, the more the merrier. Being the host of the festival shouldn't stop you from having the chance to enjoy it like the rest of us.
Oh wait, only Zhongli's the judge, so maybe that's
Then
fine.
It's settled. Everyone else in the audience, feel free to join in too and support your favorite team.
What about me? Shall I keep track of the score?
No need for that. The teams are just a formality. We're all friends here, and this isn't intended to be competitive. But what do you think, Judge Zhongli?
I concur, Director. Moreover, it would be disingenuous to impose upon our friends from Mondstadt and Fontaine a competition in which they are judged on how rigorously they can adhere to Liyue poetic conventions. Since this is a congenial poetry gala, should we not begin with inspiration and finish with friendly conversation? The aim being for all participants to enjoy themselves.
That is such a nice judge thing to say.
That's a relief. I was so nervous about this, but it sounds like it's gonna be pretty relaxed.
Couldn't have asked for a better judge. Zhongli said everything I was supposed to say, only far more eloquently. So, without further ado, I shall pass the baton to Venti.
No problem. Friends old and new, put on your thinking caps and take a deep breath of fresh air. The second stage of our poetry gala will now commence. Matching couplets.
Let's go! That's cop too. Yeah. Yay. We're clapping. Let's go. Let's get this bread.
Perhaps I could break the ice with a humble contribution to inspire others to share their brilliance. Please listen to the first line in the couplet. Lounging in luxury inside a Shinue kiosk booth, delighting in countless contemporary tastes.
What? He managed to think of one already? Oh, he seems like a real expert at this.
He's a poetry nerd. Let's go. Book nerd, book nerd.
Shinue Kiosk. Should that be paired with Lily Pavilion? Or are they too similar for a couplet? Oh, this is pretty difficult.
Shinue Kiosk. Contemporary tastes? I guess I should pair the modernity of their VIP dining experience with an emblem of the past. Ah! Maybe where I was training that one time.
Let's
That
go.
was quite ancient. The weather was terrible that day.
Terrible.
Okay, I got something. Surrounded by history, outside a Tianheng Pass pavilion, as lightning sets the boundless tenebrous skies ablaze.
Ooh, nice. I like it.
Wow, Changyun completed the couplet!
Good job, Changyun.
Shinue Kiosk is a renowned modern restaurant. while the mountain pass of Tianheng is a prominent historical landmark. These two iconic locations form a complementary pair. The imagery also contrasts rather well between the two halves of the couplet. One half describing a leisurely and comfortable indoor scene, the other portraying a hazardous outdoor scenario where there is no protection from the elements.
So it's like past, present kind of shit.
Huh? I was just describing what I experienced that day. I guess I just got lucky. Alright then. I guess I'll start the next couplet.
Let's go, start that couplet.
Mind pines for Mingyun. Flesh confined to Qingse. Spirit striding high on Zhiyun's clouds.
Oh, Chongyun, you dark horse. Looks like you came to play today.
What does that mean?
This conjures the image of one with lofty aspirations, whose life is limited to a small town, but who awaits the opportunity to one day ascend above the clouds. The use of various locations for their symbolism is quite novel indeed.
Oh, how nice, how nice. Okay, okay. Give that a... I guess he's basically saying that's a 10. That's a 10-10. That's a good one.
Oh! Soul shines like jade stone, dressed in finest silkware. Lucent heart still beats within me now.
What does that mean?
Wow, how did Noelle do that?
She's a queen!
A superb line. It employs the metaphor of precious stone to describe one of noble and moral character, with a pure and clear heart. The symbolism in this case is centered around objects, truly the work of a skilled poet.
She just described herself, essentially. She's a heart of gold.
That was a commendable couplet.
All thanks to your guidance while we were out on our inspiration walk. I'd like to start the next couplet. Up into the misty karst, down among the grassy marsh, all for lotus seed and bird egg soup.
Lotus seed and bird egg soup? What is it, Diona? Did you think of a second line for the couplet? No. Everyone's poems are so complicated. I need more time just to understand them. But when I heard lotus seed and bird egg soup, it made me think of berry and mint burst. Maybe because I mixed a similar drink recently.
North beyond the Starfell Lake. South across the windswept plains. Just for berries squeezed and mint infused.
I am so happy he's getting more lines. Thank you, travelers, finally getting more lines. He can talk! I thought like they were only gonna do that for Fontaine. Look at him! Yay!
No wonder everyone praises the traveler so highly. You answered so quickly.
Both halves of this couplet require intimate knowledge of the terrain in question and the local plants that may be found there. The two of you are clearly both seasoned travelers.
He can talk! He's not a mute!
Does this mean I helped?
Meowsa. You saved the day.
Hey now, Zhongli. Don't just praise everything you hear. You should question and press them a bit. Don't worry about upsetting anyone. After all, I'm here to take the heat.
Then allow me to try another. Qingxin has no heart. Still, it soothes the human heart.
Is she talking about the medicinal effects of Qingshin? This is a hard one to match.
The Shin part of Qingshin means heart, but the flower itself has no heart. Oh.
Sweet dream is no dream, yet it nurtures people's dreams.
Sweet dream. Does that really match?
Since the suitability of the match has been queried, I shall act according to the director's wishes and ask you, what is the link between Sweet Dream and Qingshin?
Sweet Dreams is a type of dessert. Xiao likes Sweet Dream tofu. That's his favorite. He likes tofu. He likes almond tofu, and his special dish is Sweet Dream tofu. That's why.
Oh, you mean eating a delicious dessert before bed will make you sleep well, right? You're
That's not what that means, Paimon. Actually, we sleep peacefully at night because Xiao is there to protect everyone. Aww. Traveler thinking of Xiao. He's in bed!
Then I agree. The two halves of the couplet match. This point is
Oh my
well
goodness.
deserved.
Oh my goodness. That's such a good one. Oh my
Points
god.
for me, points for thee. This judge gives out points for free.
He got so embarrassed. I can't believe it. He's like, goodbye. Oh. Oh, Okay. Okay, good. Looks like stream went down for a slight second. Like, everything went down for a minute. I was like, oh shit! Everything's good now.
Oh, square meals in the basement. Big bowls of rice, decorate with cuboids of meat.
Huh? What the?
Ah, we have ourselves a pedant's couplet. The two halves have no thematic connection, yet each word has its perfect parallel, meaning the two halves do form a cohesive whole. The strict pairings make this no easier to achieve than a thematically coherent couplet.
Blah, 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 blah. So verbose. Zhongli, just tell me if I got a point or not.
Of course you did. I presumed it went without saying.
Ahem. Through Cheongji, I walked 100 miles. At Guili, I ended my march. In Dihua, the silver grass grows in 2 styles.
They're gonna be like
but
this for a minute.
horsetails don't trot out the marsh.
Oh shit. He's laying down words. Oh shit, they're throwing down.
From vendors, I bought some 15 steaks. At dinner, I sizzled the lot. At pressure, the tenderloin cooks in 2 ticks, but 15 won't fit in the pot.
What is happening here? Holy shit.
Huh?
So that's a pedant's couplet. I think she can do that too.
She looks so smug. She's like, hey.
I thought of one. Wolfhooks can't hook Baron Bunny. Aw, that's a cute couplet.
Sweet flowers can't outsweet Sister Barbara.
That's cute.
Huh?
Now, that's the passion we like to see. Although, unfortunately, your response was technically 1 word too long.
Damn.
In that case, Whopper flowers can't whop Jumpy Dumpty.
That's true. They can't whop Jumpty Dumpty.
Oh, this monster's got talents.
I'm so relieved I at least managed to get one.
Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of clear springs.
Wow, Noelle came up with another one. Come on, match the couplet. Paimon knows you can do it.
Why don't you try it, Paimon? Sheesh.
Do you really think Paimon has what it takes?
Time to get pedantic. Let's go.
Fine, Paimon will give it a whirl.
Give that thing.
Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of clear springs. Seething in the pouring rain, sword of pain swipes at my foe, beating up the eye of the storm.
Good job,
What?
Paimon.
Really?
Yeah, you did it.
Yes, very good. The image of challenging powerful foes in the harshest of conditions seemed to manifest before my eyes, and it was perfectly juxtaposed against the atmosphere of leisurely reading with a cup of freshly brewed tea.
Really? Maybe Paimon has a knack for this after all.
You just got it. Luck.
It appears that my services as a judge are no longer needed.
He's like, I did what I did. Goodbye. As the host declares the day's event over, the crowd reluctantly disperse.
Paimon's so happy! Paimon managed to match a bunch of couplets at the end. You did hear them all, right?
I really enjoyed myself too.
Aww.
I never knew Liyue's couplet poetry was so much fun.
You were amazing today, Noelle. You did so many couplets.
Damn, I didn't know this game had poetry slam. Jesus Christ. I don't know a damn thing about any of that.
Paimon especially liked your one about reading fascinating Heart of Clear Springs. Paimon never could have thought of that.
That Heart of Clear Springs one made me thirsty.
Miss Kelly, are you okay?
Okay.
You look like you're getting tired.
I was about to call her Caliho. But I know that's not how you pronounce the name. I like briefly forgot how it was said. Oh, I'm sorry, Calera. Oh my god.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Although, I do have a question I'd like to ask. Have all of you read Heart of Clear Springs?
I've read it before.
I haven't actually read it.
My dad told me the story once. It's about a spring fairy and a young boy.
Oh, yes. The story of a spring fairy who left her homeland and met a boy under the moonlight in a faraway land.
Yeah, no way. No way. I called this a long time. I'm just gonna leave it there, but I already know. I don't even need to know anymore. I already know. I know. Remember when we first started this? It was like, what, last stream? And I was like, man, I think that girl is like an Oceanid or an Hydradalon or something. And then, like, I saw a post where someone was like, I wonder what this clear spring spirit is about. Like, this, like, from this old man or whatever. Because he talked to him. I was like, oh, that's probably talking about Oceanids because they left. Look where we are now!
The boy poured out his heart to her, and she listened to his stories.
This is gonna be very little sad, yeah.
Over time, the boy grew up and began to develop feelings for the spring fairy. But the spring fairy didn't understand human love and was afraid that making a promise to him would ultimately end in tragedy. And so, I don't know if Diona's father mentioned the part about the kiss to her.
In the end, the spring fairy left the boy and was never heard from again.
Ah, yes, that's it. Many years went by, and the boy became an old man. But he never stopped believing that the fairy was real, and not just a dream.
Damn. They don't want to mention the kissy moment for Diona. Is Diona that young? Diona's such a baby. They're like, Diona, you were not going to mention this. We're not going to talk about... I don't know if your dad talked about you, about all that stuff, so we're just going to leave it be. She's gonna leave that fairy story alone. She heard it from her. She heard like the version from her dad, but like everybody knows the real story kind of bit, you know. It's funny.
Sounds like a tragic tale.
No.
So, what do you guys think of the spring fairy in the story?
I'm sure she made her decision with the best of intentions, but the boy couldn't hope to understand why she left. It's a shame that the misunderstanding never got cleared up.
Well, do you think she should go back and see that boy again, if she ever had another chance?
Now? But isn't he an old man by the end of the story?
Isn't it a bit late? What if it just led to more regrets? Oh, sorry. Maybe I'm being too pessimistic.
No, that's a good point.
If Paimon was that boy... Actually, Paimon would definitely want to see the spring fairy again, no matter how old Paimon got. After all, she's the love of his life, right?
Aww.
I see.
Oh? Looks like the party's still going strong over here. Are you coming up with more couplets? Need my help? Stick to hosting, Tone Deaf Bard. If you get involved, you'll only match every couplet yourself and not leave any for the rest of us. I never knew you had such a high opinion of my abilities, Paimon.
Let's
But
go.
the couplet games are all over now. Tomorrow's theme is freestyle poetry.
We're going freestyle. Let's go. Sorry, someone laid down the beat. I don't know.
Do we have to share our own poems with everyone?
That's right. If you're not feeling confident,
There's this
don't
fucking
worry.
lizard
It's
right
never too
here.
late to register
He
for
wants to
French
slam
Day's
poetry
Poetry Grand
too.
Prize.
Look at him. He's living like, where did I miss the party? Yeah.
I'll sign up.
Oh, me too.
Hold on there, Buster. Before you start peddling your classes, just how much freedom is there with this freestyle poetry exactly? Aren't there any requirements at all?
It's as free as the winds that blow. And there's nothing freer. There are no limits to genre, form, content, or anything else. So long as it comes from the heart, you're welcome to put it into poetry.
She's so... Okay, I love the glowing blue eyes of these particular spirits. They're so cute.
Give it a try. There's no better chance to express your innermost thoughts.
Whoa, that's almost too much freedom. Paimon can't decide which way to go. Our travels? Or maybe all the food that the travelers cooked for Paimon.
Yum.
Will you come too, Kelly-Roy? Paimon wants to see what you write.
Oh, yes. I'll be there. Ugh, my nose is starting to itch again. All right, I shall leave
Because she's a cat.
you to ponder your poems and bid you all good night. See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, Venti's allergic to cats. Give me the lizard. I got some primos from that, which is good. Nice, nice, nice. What do I have left? 158. I bet I could do a small little thing. I kind of want to complete the story first before I do everything else, but you know. Let's see. Let's see what I got for... Let's get our daily commissions, because that might give us some stuff as well. Do a single pull. Maybe do a little bit more pulls throughout the night.
Let's move out.
Okay, sorry. Wait, give. Hell yeah.
Add
Abstract applesauce. Abstract
Thank
applesauce.
you for completing
yeah, you're welcome. Gimme. Let's go! Oh shit, I thought it was gonna be fucking gold. It's not. It's just Chongyun. It's just Chongyun. Let me go to him for a minute. All right. Wait until the following day at 8? Okay. That's about it? Going.
That was a refreshing sleep. Let's go to the venue. Paimon's...
Sorry. Continue, Paimon. Oh, I just stopped her. I just stopped her. Oopsies. This game's got weird ass optimizations. Paimon's probably like, I'm really looking forward to what's gonna happen next. Something like that. Who cares? I think this is the last section for this
Looks
story.
like we're a few people short today.
Morning, friends. Singcho said he wants to take some time and focus on writing poems, so he'll join us later.
Got it.
Noelle has other duties today, so she asked me to tell everyone not to wait up for her.
Okay, well, never mind. What about Kelly-Roy, though? She said she'd be here. I got here really early, but I haven't seen her yet.
Are you talking about the girl with the blue hair? I saw her on the bridge near Dihua Marsh during my morning training. She looked a little upset, so I didn't want to disturb her.
No.
Upset? Oh no, what should we do? Was it something we said last night? Oh, Paimon's worried.
We should go find her.
I agree. If she's run into some kind of trouble, I'd like to help her.
Aw, they're all gonna help her.
You're all going? Then I'm coming too.
Okay,
Shall we
then,
start with the bridge? We're all here a little early, so there should be time.
Good idea. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Oh, it's raining. I love it when it rains in Genshin. You can hear it. It's very nice.
Marching in the rain conceals the sound of our arrival, but is also a test of stamina.
We're just gonna go all the way over there. I'm sure she's thinking about what was said. She's like trying to make her decision or something. This is gonna be a sad ass story, y'all. If I cry, it's because I'm a bitch. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, there's treasure here.
Rest and rebuild! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Squall and fury.
Give me
Take it and have fun.
fun. Let's go. She should be over here somewhere, right?
Oh, so this is the place? We ran into her here yesterday, too. She looked like something was weighing on her mind then as well.
It's also not far from where we were dropping those leaves.
Huh. Leaves?
Oh, right. We were so busy matching couplets we forgot to mention.
Inspiration walk yesterday. Nice.
I wonder, could Miss Callie Roy have been the one who wrote that poem on the leaf?
What makes you say that?
Oh, sorry. Nothing. Well, nothing concrete. Just a hunch, I guess.
Oh, maybe he's got a hunch. It's probably right.
It's just, that poem on the leaf kinda gave me the same feeling as when I saw her yesterday. So much sadness.
Now that you mention it, this is upstream from where we found the poem.
Huh? Hey, look! Over there! Another leaf! Wow, you're right! And this one has writing on it too! After that leaf!
Go after the leaf. Doing good. How about you? Hope things are going well. I am finishing the event story quests right now. While I get some primo gems.
Behold, upon the gale.
Shit.
Why does it have to float so quickly?
Cause it's moving. It's on the stream. Okay, we're going. Also, if you notice, chat is in the ocean now. I've decided to put chat in the ocean. Per important.
Quit following me.
Where chat belongs.
Can't you just fly over and grab it? But Paimon can't swim. What if Paimon accidentally falls into the water?
Paimon! She's like, I can't swim though.
The wind rises.
It is going places. Holy shit.
Quit following me.
This leaf is on a mission. It is on a journey.
It stopped.
No!
Grab that leaf! The leaf has been grabbeth.
We finally caught it.
Yes, I punished everybody for the bully, so everybody gets tossed into the ocean. Everyone walks the plank.
Are the words still legible? Or have they been washed out?
Looks like the ink's intact. Let Paimon take a look at what it says.
The desire remains, but the time is past. The boy by the spring grows frail too fast. But when dreams flow to fruition, where streams join the sea, we'll journey on in endless revere. Interesting. Interesting.
Huh? This is related to the poem we wrote in reply yesterday. She must have picked up one of our leaves. Spring. Young boy. It's looking a lot like Callie Roe was the one who wrote this. She seems to care a lot about that story, huh? Actually, when Paimon first saw her, Paimon was wondering, do you think... Is it possible that she's,
Let's just focus on finding her first.
Based on the current and accounting for wind strength, everyone, please follow me.
Oh, damn, he's gonna go find it, because, you know, that's what he do scouting. Let's see. Oh, shit, it's all the way over here, bitch!
This should be far enough upstream. Let's split up and search the area.
This is like way upstream. We are going way, way, way on the other side of the leeway, bro.
Following me. Behold.
Ah! She's surrounded by hilly churls! Let's go save her!
The wind rises. Know your place. Ah!
Fine, fine.
Squall and fury. Search for it.
Goodbye. Oh, shit.
Too slow.
Allow me. Let's take back to you. So let's go. And we're good.
Callie Roe, are you okay? What's that?
She's a hydroetalon.
It's a huge water droplet.
What we called them last time.
This is exactly what I saw the other day.
Kokami! Coco fish! Coco, she's Coco fish, Coco Nuff. She is.
Huh? Why are you all looking at me like that? Oh no, my body, is it?
That voice is definitely Callie Roy's.
How did this happen? Please wait a moment.
She lost her form.
Oh no, did I use up too much energy?
Probably.
How did you... What's going on here? Miss Callie Roe, are you some kind of adeptus?
No, she's not really.
No. I'm so sorry for deceiving you all for so long. Actually, I'm an Oceanid who flowed here from Fontaine long ago.
Damn, this girl old as fuck.
What's an Oceanid?
Whoa, the fuck he doesn't know that.
Ah, the Grandmaster has mentioned them before. The Oceanids were the familiars of the former Hydro Archon. They all fled Fontaine after the Archon died and settled across the world.
The fact that he mentions that they're familiars lets us know that each Archon basically has one. Like, Zhongli has the Adeptus, technically, his quotations familiars, his little whatever. And Venti has, like, a dragon, like the 4 wind spirits or whatever. And, I don't know. I think in Inazuma, I think technically technically A's familiars are the yokai, I guess. Those were, like, the kitsune and stuff. And then, what was I thinking? Oh, Rugatabatas is the Aranara and stuff, and King Dishritz was the Jin, and and stuff like that. Yeah, donk.
That's correct. Though, to tell you the truth, I can't even completely recall how I found myself here. I have a vague impression of my ancestral home, but I can't recall clearly anything I saw on my journey. All I know is that by the time I arrived in Mondstadt, I had lost most of my power and couldn't even sustain a physical form. Eventually, I settled in a place called Springvale, where I slowly began to regain my power. Springvale is a serene and beautiful place. The water that flows through there is clear and pure, just like the hearts of the people who dwell there.
So you're the Spring Fairy of Springvale?
Yes, Diona, and I remember you too, you know. When you were little, you often came to the spring at night to speak with me.
Really? You're not messing with me, are you?
Aw, that's so cute.
I always thought that was just a local legend.
It sure ain't. Nothing in Genshin is a local legend. It's funny that, like, in games like these where everybody's like, it's just a local legend. I'm sorry, but this is a fantasy world where, like, literally dragons exist. There is no such thing at this point. It has to have an origin story. It has to have a history somewhere.
Your favorite little pillow, the fish one? Its name is Bubbles, is it not? Yep!
That's so cute!
Those childhood memories. So they weren't just a dream.
No, Diona.
So, if this is true, then all those things written on the leaves...
The boy by the spring grows old and frail.
I see. So you were the ones who found my leaf. Well, you are correct. The Spring Fairy and Heart of Clear Springs is me.
No wonder you were asking us so many questions about it.
Jeez.
So, the boy from
Cocoa
the
fish.
story...
Is Finch. I always loved listening to people's dreams, and still do to this day. Whether they're beautiful, sad, or filled with emotions I couldn't understand at the time. One night, a little boy came to the spring. The tears that fell from his face were more fragile than a moonbeam, and purer than the morning dew.
Damn.
I like humans, and wanted to understand them better. I also wanted to make sense of the feelings contained in his tears that were, then, a mystery to me.
And so you became friends?
Yes. We often met under the stars, sharing our stories with one another. Sometimes, we'd stay up all night and see who would hear the first bird chirping from the boughs, or the first cicada of summer.
Aw, that sounds lovely.
But one day, just like the book says, I saw an emotion in Finch's eyes that I couldn't reciprocate. I felt out of my depth, in uncharted waters. But I knew all too well that we Lockfolk face a very different fate from that of humans. Whatever was happening, I didn't want it to lead to Finch writing a chapter of his life that he would later come to regret.
What makes you think he'd regret? What the fuck?
So, I fled, and never appeared before him again.
Damn.
Oh, Callie Roy.
My strength returns very slowly, and even after decades, I can only sustain a physical form for a very short time. I once hoped that Finch would be able to move on, and meet me when the stars in the night sky have all gone out.
Death. Death of the world. Who knows?
But after seeing so many people's stories, and hearing about all their dreams, I have gradually come to understand Finch's heart. This feeling of wanting to respond to his feelings is surging relentlessly in my chest, and I can no longer restrain it.
No. She's like, I felt like an idiot. Now I lost something. I don't know what to do. That's okay, girl. We got you.
I'm also scared. Scared that if I go and see him now, I'll bring nothing but disappointment, and even more pain when it comes time to part.
No, you'll give him closure, I'm sure.
It really is a difficult choice.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Please go see him.
Oh, Mika, let's go.
Huh?
I know Grandpa Finch, and he's a really kind person. When I was struggling to learn how to draw maps, he was always encouraging me, telling me not to give up, always keep trying, and get out there and have some adventures. He often tells me stories about his past, but I've never once seen a look of regret or sadness in his face. And even though Grandpa Finch loves adventures, he still stands there by the spring every day, as if he's waiting for something.
He's waiting for you, girl.
I believe
he's
that
old
he's
and
serious
decrepit
about
right
his
now, but
feelings
you know.
for you, Miss Callie Roy. He's never stopped hoping that he'll see you again one day. So if you want to see him too, then what are you waiting for?
Go, Mika, go. Let's go. Wow, Mika. That was great. Didn't know you had it in you. Wow, Mika. Oh my god, I felt like I'm just gonna be Snyder Mark and damn, I didn't know he had it in you.
Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit too excited and I just thought, well, it just sort of came out.
I understand. That settles it. I've decided. I will go back and see Finch.
Let's go!
You will? Amazing! That's great!
But I'd like to ask all of you for some help.
Sure. Just say the word. We'll help you any way we can.
Would you come to Springvale with me and help to bring Finch to my side? I cannot maintain this form for much longer, and I'm worried others will see me how I was just before.
Leave it to me. I'm really close with Grandpa Finch.
Let's go, everybody knows Grandpa Finch. Shit. That man's got crazy stories, now we know where that came from.
Also, please keep Finch's in my secret. I wouldn't want Springvale's tranquil waters to become agitated on account of all this.
Don't worry.
Your secret is safe with me.
I won't tell anyone. That's a promise.
Great. I can't thank you all enough.
What's wrong? Are you gonna turn back into a water droplet?
Water droplet time.
No, I'm sorry. It's just that my mind's racing. As much as I want to talk to him again, I'm still worried that I won't have the words when the time comes.
Write him a poem.
A poem?
Yeah. All things you hide deep inside your heart, everything you've never had the chance to say. You put it in a poem. Put it in a poem.
Okay, good idea. I'll write him a poem. And it will be called Heart of Clear Springs.
Very cute. Very on point. Very on brand. Kokomi. This is very much not where I thought Poetry Slam Night would end in. Turned to like a truly actually poetic. Wow. Oh, now shut up. I'm just gonna do it here. We're gonna go up the long way. Oh, it's
Marching
raining.
in the rain conceals the sound of our arrival, but is also a test of stamina.
A clear day. A clear night. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Mushroom milk, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is the spring where the fairy is. Oceanid.
Let's move out.
Are you okay?
It's nothing. I'm just scared that I won't be able to maintain this form much longer.
Okay, don't panic. Wait here, Kylie. I'll go
Take it
Oh,
slow,
shoot, sorry.
Diona. Finch isn't a young man anymore. He's not as steady on his feet. I can still hold on a bit longer.
Okay, stay strong. You can do it.
Let's go! We're going, we're going, we're going. We're hustling it to this old man. He better know how to fucking hustle for an old man, alright? We're schmozing. Damn, I feel like this is gonna be sad. Tragic. There he is. He's in the wrong spot.
Grandpa Finch!
Is that Diona? You're back early today.
Today's your special day, Grandpa Finch. Can you come with me?
Oh? Well, where are we going?
Over there, to the waterfall.
Did you catch a nice little fishy?
Yeah!
Just come with me already. This is extremely important.
You totally did, old
But
man.
I promised your father that I'd go to the...
Grandpa Finch!
All right. All right. No need to get worked up. I'm right behind you.
That's more like it. Now come on, I'll help you.
Draft's daughter is just like him when she's on a mission.
Oh, they're like father, like daughter, I suppose. Okay, we're going. She can only look.
Over here! Over here! It's okay, Grandpa Finch. Take your time.
Diona, it's hard to take your time when you're moving so fast.
What's all this? What are all these people doing here?
Happy birthday,
Even
old man.
Mika's here? How's work been going lately? And even some friends from abroad, if I'm not mistaken. You do know that today's not my birthday, don't you?
Oh, happy belated birthday.
Greetings, Mr. Finch. My name is Chong Yoon. We all met at the poetry gala, and, well, there's someone we'd like to introduce you to.
Finch.
That voice. Kelly Rowe.
I didn't think you'd still remember.
Oh, I remember. I remember all right. How could I ever forget? Although your appearance is different than I recall. Back then, you looked like you'd stepped right out of a fairy tale.
Aww.
But I'm one to talk. Of course, a fairy from a fairy tale can change forms. But in your eyes, I'm probably the one who's changed beyond all recognition.
No.
Oh, even after all these years, you still know just what to say to make me laugh.
I thought you were only able to appear in the dead of night. There have been times when I've wondered whether it really was all a dream.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting for so long, Finch.
Aww.
Oh, it can't have been that long. It's been but the blink of an eye, really.
Finch, would you like to hear a poem I wrote for you?
Child, get the fuck out of here. This ain't your time. Shit. This isn't... Oh, Mr. Worldwide, get your ass out of here. Alright, thanks.
A poem? You write poetry now? Well, of course. I'd be delighted to listen. I'll hang on every word that leaves your lips.
No.
In that case, let me read you a story about the Spring Fairy.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Far from my native land I roamed. In streams I slept, many seasons I met as the sun set and rose. I searched for a garden to call a home, and the moonlight ebbed as the water flowed. A soft breeze beckoned me unto a spring. Sleep, weary wanderer, your journey is over. May the dancing petals sweeten your slumber. At dawn, I hummed the melody of a distant stream, and the songs in the night serenaded my dreams. A boy's tender tears trembled through the water, stirring me more than any starlight sonata. He wove me a wreath from past petals and future buds. I crossed beyond the veil of dreams to the realm of flesh and blood. Look at the love that shines from his eager gaze. Answer the call of his heart, lest this moment go to waste. The kittens and fireflies invited my heartstrings to sing, but I was a stranger to the melody of mankind, and knew not how this tune should begin. As the river of dreams trickled into the ocean blue, every time a crystal fly flapped its wings, older it seemed he grew. But I learned to fathom human ways each stumbling step I took, and clouds of confusion became crystal clear in the vulnerable verse I wrote. As seed yearns for soil and trees for the sun, a once foreign melody inside my heart sung, and it cried out your name on every string it could strum. Now, I give my dream to you. May it be in your slumber a sweet spring to quench your thirst. Now, I hand my heart to you, praying my belated promise might meet, still with your trust.
Damn. Damn.
Yes. This is how I remember you from when we first met. All those years ago. It really has been a long, old time, hasn't it?
Finch,
It's okay. I understand. Your poem, it explains everything.
Thank you, Finch. Please, take this.
It's so beautiful.
Oh, it's the little oceanid things I need for Barbara and Mona. Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
This is a droplet of water condensed from my own power. Finch, I don't have a physical form like humans, and I can't stay by your side. I don't know how long it'll be before I can change back into human form again. But as long as this droplet remains with you, our hearts will always be connected, no matter the distance between us.
Aww.
I will always be one with the spring. From this day onwards, if you call me, I will meet you in your dreams.
True heart of a clear springs.
It's so romantic.
I don't know. Shh. I don't know how any of these motherfuckers haven't like teared up. I just teared up a little bit.
You don't
What the fuck?
even mind that the kids are watching.
Oopsies, we should have left.
Does it bother you?
How could it possibly?
Aww.
This is the happiest moment of my life. I just worry that once I go to sleep, I won't ever want to wake up again.
Huh? Don't say that.
I'm only joking. It seems that you still have much to learn.
Who cares? You don't need a physical form. You're cool. You look cool. Honestly, out of all of the fictional, like, monsters and stuff, oceanids are the coolest fucking thing. Sorry. Sorry, Arnara. Sorry, whatever the fuck those little fairy thingies up in, like, the desert are. Sorry, Melozines. Sorry, practical dragons. Oceanids are fucking cool.
Is that right?
Grandpa Finch and Kelly-Roe look so happy. Oh, what a perfect moment.
What a cat.
Diona, thank you for fetching Finch for me. I've never forgotten you either.
Aww.
I used to chat with you a lot. Wasn't it ever annoying?
No.
Of course not. You are one of the truest friends I have in the entire world. That's why I gave you your gift, so that a part of me could always be with you.
Huh?
Wait. So is Diona's ability to mix delicious drinks from disgusting ingredients a blessing from this water spirit?
Oh. Oops.
And if so, is it also possible that my pure yang spirit is a gift from some being?
That's a really good thought. I never thought of that. Wait a minute.
My physical form is about to disappear. Finch,
Yes?
I've never regretted meeting you or deciding to talk to you that night. Not once. All these long years. Not for a single moment.
It probably goes without saying, but neither have I.
Although, it was different from in the stories. That fateful night,
I never gave you that kiss.
Aww.
This gift that represents my promise.
No.
And my love.
Honestly, Diona. Paimon is fine. I don't give a shit. Paimon will see you.
It's okay, everyone.
Is it?
She's gone now.
What? But Paimon didn't get a chance to say goodbye. Grandpa Finch.
Don't worry now. She hasn't gone far.
I covered Diona's eyes because everybody was like, oh no, wait a minute. Did her papa tell her? Paimon, who cares? Paimon will see crazy shit at this point. There's been death. There's been murder. There's been experimentation. A kiss is the last problem Paimon has to see, okay? Diona, she's just like a mixy girl, okay? She's just like a kid, alright? Can't let her hand hold either. Hand holding is also off limits, I guess.
Just like she said, she'll always be one with the spring, by our side and in our dreams.
Damn. What if you go take a swim? That would suck. You gonna feel that? Yikes. Everybody wash yourselves before you swim in the fucking water here. How nice. What does he say?
Oh, child. Let me stay here a little longer.
You're good, you're good. You can stay. Where are we going now? Oh, we're going back to the fucking poetry slam session. Just don't drink it! Don't swim in it either. I'm pretty sure she doesn't want piss in her streams. In the freaking water, bruh. That was so beautiful. She low-key looks like my V2 persona. The hair bangs at least, and the blue hair. But my hair is kind of like... The Soda's hair is kind of like my hair is kind of like a pink-ish blues hues. Yeah.
Oh?
Purples.
Hey, you're all back! And it looks like you're in much better spirits than before.
Oh, we're much better.
Hootow's a step ahead. She's already talking about printing a poetry anthology.
Jesus Christ.
She said she can't wait for everyone's final words because I'm itching to pull the trigger. By which I assume she meant she eagerly anticipates receiving everyone's freestyle poetry submissions to help her close the deal.
Jesus.
Where have you all been? I've been waiting here forever.
You missed the most beautifulest thing, Xingqiu. Trust me.
Perhaps they lacked sufficient inspiration and wished to have an emergency communion with nature. And with any luck, I'll bet they heard some fine poetry along the way.
We did. It was beautiful.
How deaf Bard! Does this mean that right from the start you...
Paimon.
Oh, right from the start, you said you would treat us to a nice meal! Huh? Did I?
I think this is worth a meal.
Very well. Since the traveler agrees, then it looks like I can't escape this time. Diona, dear Diona, could I trouble you to fix us a couple of your delicious beverages?
You wish. All right. Well, normally I'd never agree, but since I happen to be in a good mood today...
Huh? So, just what have you guys been up to all this time? Why does it feel like there are some unspoken words hanging in the air here that everyone is privy to but myself?
Because you're on perfect to it now.
Really? Must be the breeze. You're reading way too much into it.
Ah, now Changyun has something! Let's go! Get messed with Xingqiu.
Yeah, that's right. We're just, taking a walk. Inspiration walk, since it worked so well last time.
So even Mika's in on it?
Damn.
Changyun, how about you tell me what happened on the sly? I've just remembered that I heard about a haunted house recently that you'll definitely want to check out.
No.
I'm willing to bet that even your pure yang spirit won't be able to scare off these demons.
I appreciate the gesture, but no thanks. Not this time.
He said no. Thank you, let's go!
And I'm starting to think that maybe this pure yang spirit isn't such a bad thing after all.
Huh? What the? What's gotten into you? Okay, that confirms it. I call shenanigans. Something big definitely went down
He called
here.
shenanigans. Oh, it's completed. We did it. Oh, we get some art. Oh, we get the little art piece. I could post it in my teapot now. That's so
Marching in the rain
pretty.
conceals the sound of our arrival, but is also a test of stamina.
Look at that. We get a picture of it. Heart of Clear Springs. Look. How nice. How nice. Oh, hey, sir. Alright, let's do some event stuff because I gotta finish it, alright? What should we do first? Let's do the easiest one, so go on. The easiest one should come first. Actually, I'm kind of hungry. How about this? How about this? I will go get something to eat and drink, and we'll be back. I'll be right back. I'm hungry, y'all. Alright, this stream gonna kind of be scuffed, but I'm hungry, so, you know. I'm just gonna.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
While the Millilith stands hard, evil shall never fail. While the Millilith stands hard, evil shall never fail.
Yae Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
While the Millilith stands hard, evil shall never fail. While the Millilith stands hard, evil shall never fail. While the Millilith stands hard, evil shall never fail. While the Millilith stands hard,
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Stands hard. Evil shall never fail. Lilith stands hard. Evil shall never fail. While the Millilith stands hard, evil shall never fail.
Alright. Alright. Hello. I'm back.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature.
I have food.
Each fish in the ocean
I
swims
have
in its own
lasagna.
direction.
That was really good. I also have tea. Break. Break is over. I've done my dues. I've got my food. So there we go. That was so beautiful. The poetry in that was really nice. The little story slash slam thing was very, very nice, but I don't know, everybody else's poetry was kind of whack. I think that was just due to translation issues. Really. Oh. Sorry. Hey. I think it has something to do with like translation issues that that people were talking about. So that makes sense. Guess this will do this one. I think that is the reason why some of the poetry kind of didn't land like it should. I bet it reads so much better in the original language, but it won't quite land like it should. There's Dragon Spine, okay. There we go. Very nice. It's very cute. I hope they make postcards of these. Like, I really do. Gimme? I'm glad they put these, like, kind of close to a waypoint, cause fuck. I think the Oceanids are probably some of the most interesting lore creatures that they have. Just because, like, a lot of people probably didn't realize. I remember, like, at the beginning, I didn't suspect the Oceanid, like, that the boss would ever become such an important figure just because it's a boss or something like that, you know? Like, yeah, it has lore, but I didn't think it would actually play a literal part within the story. We only started seeing things really play out, like, once Inazuma came out, really, and Sumeru. Sumeru was so big. I think Sumeru came out, and then, like, everything started having its climax. Like, everything is starting to have its, like, slowly go up a crescendo there. So we're starting to see the up and, like, a lot of the lore that got dropped between all the events from the first year it opened and the second year finally play out in full, like in terms of like story lore shit. This right here. Alright, nice, nice, nice. I think a lot of people like that about the Genshin, about Genshin's lore in general. I think those are some of the things people like. I think that's also why I like Genshin so much. I find it, like, when I first started playing, I loved the Thousand Winds Temple area, like the little quest that you do. That, like, you have to, like, go across, fight go to this little island with a symbol. I'll take us there. Actually, I could probably easily take us there now. But yeah. Wait, where the fuck is this bitch? Is it up? Is it up there? Oh, fuck you. Oh yeah. There's like this sundial or something like that. And you have to like figure out a little puzzle or something like that. And please leave me alone. Still notice me? Get fucked. There we go. Bye. Cheese. Alright, here we go. 1001 Temple. Oh shit, I think it's behind me. Oh. Okay. Ah, that was perfect. Okay. Sweet. Is this it? No? Oh, it's this over here. And then this over here. There we go. That's pretty. It's very abstract. Very nice. Oh yeah! I put that on Lisa. Not that it probably goes on her, but I still put it on her. Fuck! Where'd she go? Fuck it. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Right next to Rosario. Now she's at max. Nice. Let's do a poll. I just finished Kazu's story quest. Did you? Isn't it pretty cool? I thought his story quest was very interesting. The whole, like, him finally deciding that he'll probably, like, continue his family lineage and, like, make swords and shit. And, like, him making the sword. That's why I thought, you wanna know what was really stupid about that? Okay, why the fuck is such an important sword not a 5-star weapon? Why is it not a 5-star weapon? That sword probably has the most lore, most importance related to Kazuha. Why the fuck is it not a 5-star weapon? Not only that, the weapon barely is even good for Kazuha, so that doesn't even make any sense. Like, at all. Like, it doesn't make sense. I don't know why they decided that was something they were gonna do. Oh, let's make Kazuha, have a specific story about his blade lineage, like his, like, blacksmithing lineage and shit. Make him make a sword. Make the sword not fit for him. What? The only thing that sword does is, like, up plunging attacks, and that's it. Which is only when he comes down he does his E. And that's not even good enough. Bruh. For real? Like, what the fuck? The The sword is cool though. Like, I think I put it on. Who did I put it on? Did I put it on? Oh, I put it on, shit. I know who I put it on. Where's she at? I put it on. I didn't put it on her, did I? Did I? No. Not her, not her. Who did I put that sword on? Anyway, I'm just gonna find it in my fucking inventory, fuck it. I put it on Ayaka. Look at this shit! The Kaggle Surebe Ishin. So fucking cool. Black, red, and like it glows, dude. It like has like, when you use it enough, like it starts like having this like red aura from it. Was fucking cool. Why is it not a 5-star weapon? What the fuck is that? That's the wackiest shit they've ever done for a weapon. I still haven't done shit with it. The thing is, I still have to level it up, but like, it's so close, so. I'm still mad. I'm still mad. It is so cool. It is super cool. It's probably like one of my favorite weapons in this game. The Ishin weapon. There's another Ishin weapon out there too that you can make, but I don't think it's, I think it's only good for, I think it's good for Ayaka, but I just gave that one to her because it's cool. I just ate some really delicious one. I'm eating some lasagna. Alright. I gotta go back to over here. I'm glad you enjoyed the Kazuha story quest though. It is actually super fun. I think low-key one of my favorite story quests. I think NympheaVT is one of my favorites, but only I'm not gonna say like it's one of my absolute favorites only because it's recent and I know like people tend to like recent things, but I genuinely think that was really good. It pulled at your heartstrings. It's really nice. You feel that kind of lonesome one. I love the Lemmies, but I can't say it's my favorite out of the Fontaines, so. I did a 10 pull on the weapon banner, nothing yet. I am at 53 pity. Oh, so you're close to a guaranteed goals. Also, A's domain is open now. Welcome. Let's go! Yes, A. How did you feel about doing that? How was that? I honestly thought it was super cool. Okay. So I went through like a whole thing, alright? I disliked A lot from the beginning of the story, the beginning of the Inazuma story. Like, I was like, I don't like this girl. She's rude, she's like, she doesn't care about her people, and she believes what she's doing is correct and right and justice, and it protects her people.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you...
Bye. And I was like, wow, I don't like her. Like, she's actually cruel. Like, actually cruel. She took things away. Okay, anyway. Everybody knows why she's a cruel person. But then, the first A story quest came out, and I was like, okay. Alright, you put honor above just being like you're not like all about talking. You want people to walk the walk. I respect A from that one for her first quest. Her second quest, though, made me go like, okay, I can't hate you forever like that. You're not like, I'm not gonna like actually roll for her or want her or anything. But I will want to, I want to give her credit where credit's due. She suffered a lot, and she probably should not have been the one to run her country, not gonna lie. But the thing is A knew she wasn't fit to run her country. She gave that to her sister. And so like, when her sister died, she had no choice but to pick up the torch and like, do what she could. That's what she believed would send Inazuma to eternity or something like that. So I kind of understand her now a little bit better. I hope that she has more. You know what though? I hope that she does have more story quests because like the thing about like A is like she has been in events before, but she has never played a role in a event. Does that make sense? And I know the Archons tend to not do that. Like, Zhongli only showed up for a brief moment in this event, and Venti. I feel like Venti has played more of a role in the events for him than A has. Even Zhongli has, I think. I think he has as well, like, played a little bit of a role in some events. I think the first Lantern Rite, he played a bit of a role. First, I liked her, and now she has gotten better. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, at first I didn't like her, and now I'm like, okay, I like you. You're good. You're cool. You're cool. We're cool. Also, she, like, pulls a sword from her boobs. That's kind of cool. Who doesn't think that's cool? Sure. Honestly, I might do this one last because that one's kind of annoying. Actually, no. Which one should I do last? I don't know, so fuck it. I'm gonna do the worst one first. Start party setup. Because I didn't do this fully. Fuck it, I don't care. Who should put in the snow? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, Lenny is gonna be here too. This will work. Start. This might work, it might not. I'm sorry, I'm eating.
Solidify! One with nature. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my nights.
Boing, boing, boom! Jumpy, dumpty, go!
Let's get this show on the road.
Let's go.
And voila!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
As one with wind and cloud. Stabilize. I will have order.
Yep.
Into the wind.
Step right up.
Shit. Missed that.
And voila!
Bye. Okay, thank goodness. Jesus Christ.
Boing, boing, boom!
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my nights.
This is order. Gather.
Noise.
The wind knows me. Time to go. As one with wind and
Cloud. Let's go.
I will have order. Solidify.
Shit, what the fuck?
Boing, boing, boom!
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I don't think I'm gonna
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. Order guide.
Guide you. Let's go.
La la la, sparks and flash! Da da da, jumpy jumpy pump!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my nights. There we go! Damn. Let's fucking go. I think that was the last one. So, thank God. Sorry, I'm eating. Ready to prepare some. I'm taking a bite of food. Oh. Let me get my Primo gems from that. Fuck. Hey, I did it in enough time! This was the only one I never completed correctly. Okay, well, fuck it. Sure, let's go. It's gonna be shitty. I don't remember all the rules. Fuck. Oh fuck, I didn't read that. Oopsies. Fuck you. Nice. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Get your ass over here! Fuck you, stupid bull. Oh, I should have known that was there. Bye. Jesus. Damn, that took some concentration. Okay, exiting. Well then. Oh, fuck that one. That's the next one. How many Primo gems did I get from that? Oh, 140. Nice! I'll be able to pull again. Okie dokie. After the time runs out, the challenge will end. Oh, I have to hit as many as possible. Okay. Let's see if I got this. This one requires so much of me to concentrate because I'm so bad. Bitch? That thing is so tiny. Jesus. This one will be the one I want to hit. Nice. 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 Yeah. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. We're almost at the end of this. We got like a little bit of time left, so let's see if I can get as much as I can out of this. Oh my god. Ah! Damn it! That was not bad! I did good! I did good! I think yeah, I did. I was like, I think I got every single score. And I got everything from this. There's no shop for this one. Nice. Got a pull. Oh my god, I got him! Oh my god! Ah! What? Oh my goodness! Oh my god, I got him! I got him! Holy shit! Holy sh! Oh my god! Oh my... Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh my
I'll
god!
do my best, but I can't guarantee a victory.
Oh nah, you're gonna have to guarantee me victory, sir. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at him! Punchy, 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 punchy. Let's go. Woo! Let's go! I have gold star high zone. Oh my god! Hey! Look at that ass. Okay, sorry. Man's got some cheek. I am so happy. Okay, let's have him work on this motherfucker. What you got? What you got? That booty. It thick. It is thick.
It is my...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I just really need you to understand that you need to... I got a lot for him! Damn! I didn't realize I actually did. Okay, what else? Alright, I need 2 of these again. Also, the new weapon from the event is good for him too. Is it? Is it good for him? I put it on Lisa. There's no reason for me to do that, but I did. Oh, so does he need energy recharge? Is that what it is? Is that why? You get him 60 plus when you're higher. If you get him to 60 plus, then you're higher than me. I think so. Oh! I have an energy recharge one. Yeah, I have an energy recharge one, and I use that. I have some other ones. Because if he needs energy recharge, I got like 2 that are at 60. But if this one's good for him, then that's cool. What artifacts are good for him? Oopsies. I don't know what artifacts are actually good for him. I didn't look that up. I could borrow Kaya's. Oh, is that so? Is the one for Lenya Nouvellette better for him then? Because if that's what he needs, then yeah, I can do that. Okay, yeah, so that's the same. Because they both, Nouvellette, Lenny, and him need this artifact set. Great. Wonderful. I have a few. I don't have good ones, but I have a few. me see. I'll put this on him just for the crit, but let me see. I just checked here. I don't have anything here. Don't have a purple one or a gold one of that. Let's see. I think I have one like this as well somewhere. Here, this is one. I'll steal hers. And for this one, I'll steal... Who will I steal from? I'll steal from hers again, since energy tree charge is what he needs. Got it. I'm gonna find the photo and put it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is the level 21. This one's not. So let's sacrifice a few bullshits. These two I don't want to. This is a crit damage one. I don't think I'll ever get Sino anytime soon. I don't want to get rid of it because it's crit damage, so. Honestly, fuck it. The talents? What do they... Oh, we're still... What talent should I work on? I'm guessing this because he relies heavily on his regular attacks. This one should be his last set. Okay. Okay. I am so excited. Wow. Yay. I could get the weapons for him. Hold on. Just level up. I'm gonna heal my team for a second. Let's go to Fontaine. I think he needs this, no? Yeah, he needs that. I'm correct. Food is good. Food is certainly good. Wow. I see. Wow. He's so cool!
And now my life's in the spotlight again.
Let's go. Alright, let's go to Fontaine again. Let's go to Fontaine. So exciting. Very excite. I think I can level him up again, watch. Because unlike NympheaVT, I actually went and hunt down. His is actually easier to get. I don't know where he is on the meta scale, but who gives a shit? He's hot. Okay. Excuse me, Worsley. Rivalry. Let me put Zhongli in here. Because this is gonna be annoying. go.
Gather.
Alright, y'all, let's see if I can get him up as high as possible. Nice, can't hurt me. That's right, bitch.
Here comes the
finale.
Solidify.
Alright. Zero gravity. Whee! Whee!
Stabilize.
Hold the line.
Woo!
My show
Ay, shit!
mustn't fail.
Oh no, you're trying to get this weapon then, huh? It's kind of hard.
Gather.
Bart. The thing about the weapon banner pity, I think the pity is like 60. Actually, don't quote me on that one. Oh. Alright. Up.
Trick.
Alright, bitch.
Solidify.
Try me. Oh. Whoopsies.
Let's move out. Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge.
Go, billing shirt. You, like, there's no real... You just have to hope, honestly. Hold on, hope. You'll get the... Not only get the weapon you want, but you'll also have to hold down, like...
Allow me.
And the pity system is, like, it's less than regular characters, because character pity is like, guaranteed go 5-star at 80. But there's, like, soft, hard pit. There's, like, a soft pity at 50, 60 for, like, characters. There's just a straight pity for, like, weapons, where it's, like, I think 60. You're guaranteed a 5-star weapon at 60, I think.
Hold the line.
But you're not guaranteed the weapon of choice. You have to lose twice to get the weapon of choice. And that doesn't carry over. That's the problem.
Stay calm, stay calm.
Ooh, music's nice.
This is order.
Come on now.
Stabilize.
Rest and rebuild. Pew! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Alright, Cleve, we gotta jump. Let's go. Jump it again. Jump it again. Oh, up! Bye! Here, I can look it up. Like, I can look up the pity system for weapons for you. Let me see. Weapon banner pity system. Genshin Impact. Let me see. Maybe it is 80. How does the pity system work? Because I'm picking a weapon better. Oh, is it actually higher? Hold on, does somebody on Reddit know? The pity carries over, but your fate points do not. So when you're at 60 pity, you'll get a 5-star weapon at the 80th pull. If it's not the one you set the epitomized path for, you get 1 fate point, and your pity goes back to 0. Then if you keep pulling, you'll get another 5-star weapon at the next 80th pull. If you lose the 50-50 again, you get another fate point. 2 fate points makes your next 80 pull a guaranteed. When a banner changes, any fate points you get disappear, but you keep the pity. There you go. That's how it works. Never mind, it's actually 80. It's actually more. It's actually the same. No? 80 pulls on character banner is guaranteed as well. It's actually the same. That's kind of whack. But you get soft pity at 50 and 60. Which is the same on character banners. So you can get a soft pity at 50-60. The thing is about the character banner is like if you lose your 50-50, you're guaranteed the character on the banner. But like on the weapon banner, it's not that. It's just it's bad. I would say it's worse. The weapon banner is kind of shit. I don't know how I got so lucky with weapons, like gold star weapons in general, or just weapons, but I'm like first terms like of Zhongli, Xiao, Yai was a complete accident because even on Yai's banner, I didn't have 80 pulls saved up for to get Yai's weapon, but I ended up getting it anyways. And I never got it again. So there's that. Yeah. I set the course to it, so what can you do? Oh yeah. Where is my... Yeah, see, I told you. Alright. And he's 60. What's the next ascension? Woo! I get 30 of these, 8 of these, and then a good chunk of those, and then I get his next set, so I want to go ahead and do that one of these.
Wanna come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded
for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good! Thank you, Glee. Very cool. These talents, I can pull those up again. Yeah, I have a lot. I can't pull them up anymore. It says we'll go up to the next set. When Wesley's HP is less than 60, he will obtain a Gracious Rebuke. The next charge attack of his normal attack, Forceful Fist of Frost, will be the enhanced to become Rebuke. Okay. Okay, got it. When Wesley casts an Ascension weapon material, he has 10% chance of receiving double the product. Okay, so that's what he does. Neat. Oh, what's his other talent? Oh, that is his talent. Okay.
He's so good.
Good.
Woo. La la la.
Okay, let's put him in the team because I think he'll be pretty decent if I put him in the team.
Yeah, I'll do my best, but I can't guarantee a victory.
I bet you can. Maybe.
Way now. Yeah!
Oh! Now disappear!
Jesus.
A round of applause!
objections.
He has no objection. He's like, yeah, I fucked that up. Alright. I just need to get better artifacts for him, essentially. Or level up his artifacts in general, since... Artifacts and talents play such a huge role for characters.
Stay calm, stay calm.
Covenant of the Deep!
Yeah.
Hold the line!
Nice. Okay. Oh, nice. Good move. How was you doing? I'm really hungry. I want to know which quest that is. Please let me know, because I don't remember. Oh, brother, adopting a sister. Oh, wait a minute. I don't remember. Bad memory. Oh, I did this already. What? Okay, there's this quest I need to do. Oh. That's where it is. It's literally just across the way. Okay, let me help. Let me like get Worsley off the team really quick, cause man needs some help. I should put right now. Casa
Want me to come along?
Yeah.
I'll get grounded
For a whole day, but the fish tastes so good. It's clear, I know. I need these.
Time to go.
Huh? Is there one up there? Or is there one below me? Wait,
Time to
where
go.
is it? Is there one above me? Oh, we're just doing it the Kazuha way. Oh! Oh shit, I can't get up there. Okay. In a wine bottle. I probably haven't done that quest. Wait a minute. What quest is that?
Wind strategy.
I want the treasure chest.
Step right up. Here comes the finale. And voila!
Voila! Haha. Oh my god. Get sauteed!
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Hi!
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Okay, it's over here somewhere. It's probably in this hole. Here we go. Mr. Knocker, you finally come. We came across a little hiccup on the way. Never mind that. Have you retrieved the survey anchor yet? I was just about to bring that up with you. I don't know if it was due to the explosion, but the supporting tools that were kept there are all damaged. You should know if you don't use the proper tools to retrieve the anchors, you will be subject of being struck by high-intensity Arkham energy flows. Oh? Intense energy flows from Arkham? Got it. What I just said was just... I didn't... Relax, sweetie. You were merely speaking the truth. It's not like you offended anyone. What Miss Clement said was indeed the truth. I hope that I can say the same for what you shall write. Whatever the truth is placed right before me, I never pretend that it's not there. That would be a mistake. Is that so? Well, it takes only the slightest bit of effort to fixate on something, but it always makes more brain power to avert your gaze from it. It's clear they're not having an argument with each other, but why does Paimon still feel like the vibe is even scarier than if they were? Try and think of something, almighty Paimon. Let's deal with the survey anchor first, shall we? You're right, Miss Clements. Let's go examine the anchor. Oh, okay. That said, the area there is still blocked. I'll go ahead and open this port and unblock it. Sweet. As I recall, you're an adventurer who came from the recruitment, yes? Yes, I am. Well, when assessing our institute in its works, you'll sometimes be required to carry out certain precise operations. I'd like to see your practical capabilities first. Could you please go and help Miss Clement operate the energy transfer terminal to clear the area where the survey anchor is subtract? So the review has already begun? You could say that. If you pass the final review, then we'll do a detailed competency assessment for you. What the fuck? There is so much layers. And so their compensation will differ as well. How very blunt of you, but you're not wrong. Then we've got to show them our worth. Just treat this as an early assessment. Miss Clements over there shall explain to you how to operate the terminal. Please follow her instructions and unblock the area as soon as you can. I'll be watching you from the side. Basically, do my job for me, TM. I know how to do this. I'm a genius. There we go. The lock has been opened. Your abilities to quickly grasp the mechanics and execute both outstanding, and your value for exceeds the vast majority of those who participate in experiments. I'll truthfully report your performance as such. So what's next? Whoa! Miss Shine, what's gone into you? I suddenly feel like I'm going to throw up. Miss Clement, please drink this medicine. Exposed survey anchors radiate from Arkham energy traces. And this place we are in now has also been affected somewhat. However, this energy level won't leave permanent adverse effects on the body. Just take the medicine, you'll be fine. Is she gonna take it? Tastes terrible! Forget it. I guess this is also kind of first-hand experience. These 2 bottles are for the 2 of you. Please drink them quickly. I'm fine. Let Paimon drink it. But Paimon isn't feeling any discomfort either. Plus, the medicine doesn't taste so good, right? Paimon would rather not take it. That's really quite interesting and is completely at odds with the results of the Applications of Arkham Risk Report 3rd edition. We all should have been affected by the same amount of Arkham energy. We're constantly journeying over mountains and seas. We're way stronger than people you've got working here. Correction. You can now assume that all the Fontaine Research Institute staff are now working out in the open, beneath the sun and stars. Your reports may consider mentioning the difficult work conditions we are enduring, Miss Train. I've been wronged without having been notified in advance. The steamer won't just let this go. Putting this all aside, you clearly have an extremely strong innate tolerance of the energy flow, Haven. If so, you are certainly the best candidate to assist the Institute without question. Please approach the storage room and report any dizziness, nausea, itchiness, or any other discomfort to feel during the process. Damn, that's a lot of side effects. I drink. Hold on there. Are you using Haven as a guinea pig without fulfilling your obligation to inform him of the risk first? It's clearly stated, Institute Arbor Externally Contracted Employee Agreement Appendix C41, which is signed. Prior to being officially employed, the applicant shall be subject to harmless Arkham energy flow tolerance tests, and this institute has the right to terminate the contract based upon the results of said test. Who the heck reads all that? You chose not to exercise your right to read the text, but each document was clearly marked. Please sign your name after carefully reading the document and making sure there is no mistakes. However, seeing as you seem completely unaffected by the energy flow, I believe you may be just the person we're looking for. In any case, let's get down to business. Take 3 steps forward in the storage room, then hold still for 30 seconds. 3 steps forward. This music is so nice, holy shit.
We've gone this far, but Paimon still doesn't feel anything. Do you feel any discomfort?
I'm feeling the same as always.
That's a relief. Then Paimon was worried about how she'd carry you out of here if you were suddenly passed out. Although, we've come all the way, and we haven't seen Naka or the others anymore. And it doesn't seem like we can hear them either. What do we do next?
Who knows? Maybe they'll chuck some sort of box in here and communicate with us through that. That would... Do they even have technology that cool?
We'll find out soon enough. Paimon can't wait to see what kind of cool gadgets they might use to communicate with us.
Haven, can you hear me? Oh, so you rely on technology of shouting really loudly. I can hear you. Do you guys feel any discomfort? Everything's good? That's great! Please continue to the survey anchor. You should be able to see it now. Once you retrieve it, it will temporarily fall into the dormant state and stop radiating energy, and then we'll be able to come If you feel uncomfortable, then we'll get out of here. Speaking of which, seems to be a reference book intended to important practical techniques. The book lists a great number of issues that the Fontaineers are quite unlikely to encounter in their daily lives and provides rigorously local solutions to said problems. However, both the title page and the ending contain requests from the author for readers to not do such things in practice. Don't do what we do, essentially. This appears to be a reference book of tech common knowledge to people who have yet to come of age, but why is it placed inside the Institute Materials office? Oh shit, what the fuck? Located in the intersection between the Liffey and Fontaine Research Institute, the kinetic energy engineering region primarily responsible for the Institute's various administrative tasks. Academic Assemble Hall Avenue, showing the products of Institute research of the public. The circular design of the exhibition hall allows it to accommodate a larger audience while providing a better view. Located in the heart of Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering, it has the most advanced instrument in Fontaine. Certainly, the primary research undertaken there is related to the experimental field generator. This is what it used to look like. Interesting. All the cubes. Pretty. A perfect yesterday. Oh. What did that say? The day that has passed cannot stay. Essentially, we just looked at what everything used to look like. It do not look like that no more. Holy shit. To retrieve the survey anchor without an instrument? Like, it was nothing. It's amazing. Last time we needed at least 3 of us acting together to retrieve an anchor. I'm not most certain that you're exactly the talent we've looking for. With your help, all of our work is going to be so much more smooth. Alright, I'll keep it for now. Let's leave this place and report back to the Institute post-haste. Hang on, where's Miss Sharni? Paimon doesn't see her anywhere. She was feeling nauseous, so she stayed up there to rest. But don't worry, she's already taken her medicine. She'll just need a little time. Miss Sharni, what are you doing here? A bunch of mecha monsters suddenly showed up outside. They're on my they're on my heels, about to storm in. Well, thank you for that. Look out, Haven, over there. About to beat the shit out of these hoes.
Yeah.
Billowing surge.
A brash maneuver.
Oh shit.
Boing,
And
boing,
he's on the table? Bye. There were probably the clockwork mecha that Institute used before the monitor energy flow. All the bombs floating in the background. Oops. Device. Although they're now out of control, they still automatically converge here upon detecting energy flow from Arceum. Is the FOM whatever the fuck and the FOM what's it called? The new mechanic with the purple orbs and the yellow orbs, those are all made of Arceum, right? If I remember correctly. That's interesting. I mean, I'm silly here. Oh. I can't really have a way to have those buried in the ground. Rise up and speak again. Or at the Institute news site, and they aren't going anywhere. Once you're feeling better, you can go interview them. You felt so sick that you could barely even stand. Don't push yourself too hard. Your health is essential. I can't. Interviewing Tressa is the final step, not the beginning. Following Mr. Nakaron, I want to experience everything firsthand and get tangible evidence. I have to question Tressa with evidence in hand. That way, he won't be able to beat around the bush like last time. And lo and behold, I've now personally experienced the so-called harmless Arceum energy flow, no? Once I get to Fontaine Research Institute, I'm definitely going to uncover all of the hidden truths. I truly admire your professionalism, Miss Shawnee, but are you sure you'll be able to make it to the rest of the way there? Don't worry, I'll be right behind you guys. I'm a reporter after all. Seabird needs better reporters. I think the only one is Charlotte. Treasure.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Crazy. Is she really, like, susceptible to that shit, or is she just, like, only thinking she is, so she's feigning it? Like, not feigning, but, like, kind of in her head sick, but not really actually. But then again, like, the guy did say, like, a little bit ago, bro, this dog is on my ass!
The wind knows me.
Jesus Christ! What is these? Miniaturized personal recording device. Smaller bugs will be happy to see this. He's always... They're just curious. You know. There's more over there. Financial Research Institute. May it be useful. Just toss them. They won't be useful. Stuff from the Steam Bird. More valuable. What's this? Alright, there seems to really not be anything of value here. It's time to move on. A researcher who once worked together with Edwin Estinghouse is now kicking storage drums around in a junk heap. Meanwhile, the Fontaine Research Institute still complains about being short-handed. The way these researchers go about things is truly unfathomable. Everybody's worth is reflected in different ways, and kicking storage drums is my way of doing so these days. But I've heard that prior of Edwin's big screw-up, you had quite some sway in the Institute. Some might even say that you were second only to Edwin himself. Eh? You were that powerful? That no longer means anything. Now I'm merely someone who was fortunate to survive this project, and one of the culprits who turned the Central Laboratory into what it is today. This is the only information I can offer you, Miss Sharney. I think it's Sharney, actually. Whatever. I'm not very good with words. Well, I believe that was plenty. Let me write that down. Huh? Where are my pen and notebook? My whole bag disappeared. I put it right next to the strange-looking mecha just now. Where did they go? You mean the one behind you? Huh? Help! Yeah, I bet you would be asking for help. Can never dodge those. Those are undodgeable.
As one with wind and cloud.
Love it.
Rest and rebuild!
Alright.
A round of applause.
Where did that go? Hello? Also, I got this. Oh, I have two of these. I forgot. Oh, it's right here. Oh, there's no more food. Actually, no. This is good enough. That is good enough. There we go. It's back. Guess once it turns empty, you can't, like, actually use it. Alright, you have a good night. Have a good one. Gib. There's no point giving it just one, but still a gib. I've been wanting to do this story quest for a long time. I just haven't had the time. Super good. I'm actually not sure what the purpose of this quest really is. To be fair, I think it's just telling us that even though the Institute has like really good technology and stuff and they do good things, they are literally just a bunch of screw-ups. Like all of their mecha and shit is still faulty. So maybe that might have something to do with the Oratrice, actually. But wait, oh, the ore trace was made by the Archon. By the previous Archon. Not the Archon Mountain, not Farina, but the previous. So that's an interesting thought. Okay. Oh, why the fuck does it do that? It says, Ramondo, nothing could go wrong right here, right? Everything is running according to set orbit. Choiseal, round and round it goes, without any error. Error-free everything might be, but I'm just worried about getting dizzy. Mr. Choiseal, Mr. Ramondo. Ah, Knacker, it's great to see you. Have you taken care of those survey acres? I trust that you've done as you always have, complete your tasks to perfection. I have. Allow me to give you a brief report. With Haven's assistant, the anchor was successful retrieved without any equipment. That's unbelievable. You were able to retrieve one without the use of an instrument. Goodness, thank heavens. The entire institute right now only has 3 complete sets of such equipment, and I was honestly worried as to how we might retrieve the anchors as soon as possible. It was nothing compared to the other things I've been through. Is there any critical data in the anchors, Mr. Choiseal? Ha, of course not. Some insignificant data, Miss Charney. I agree with you. After all, there is no way for insignificant data to radiate with harmful Arkham energy flows, is there? Energy flow? I mean, of course, it's necessary. It must exist as a technology means of preserving the... What I'd really like to know is why the Fontaine Research Institute would place these survey anchors to monitor the Arkham energy flow after the explosion. Because it's probably dangerous? Wouldn't that be the only reason why it's a good idea to check the flow? It's like a radiation, no? Basically, this is just radiation. It's like, we put those there to check the radiation to make sure it's, like, kept under wraps. It's not for anything crazy, but, I mean, certainly obvious these survey anchors are, used for monitoring. Shiny talks so fast, like... A Wolpafar spitting fireballs, a Dendro Slime on fire. Allow me to be more specific. How exactly is the Fontaine Research Institute planning to deal with the explosion? Damn, I made that fast. Let's go. Yes, I was just about to answer that question. This was an excellent question to ask, as many people are concerned about it. He's literally being roundabout. Miss Shiny, I am so delighted that you've come to visit again. I must stress on behalf of Mr. Choiseal that the Institute has never changed its solution to the explosion. Once we have recovered all the retrievable research assets at the old site, we will demolish the old central laboratory and do our best to restore the area's natural environment to its original state. Huh? By central laboratory, you mean the building floating in the air? How are you going to demolish the building like that? Shoot it down with a cannon? Blow it up? Just like before. Just shoot it down with a cannon. Of course we shan't be using such crude, simple solution. This demolition will utilize our newly researched experimental field generator. This device can deactivate the gravity-altering field that surrounds the Institute ruins and land them into the ground safely. But wasn't this device also within said ruins? And wasn't it also a work of Edwin Estinghouse that used Arkham as its energy source? So based on what you're saying, the Fontaine Research Institute is still unwilling to give up its harmless Arkham project, yes? I think they're not giving it up so easily. You've been keeping up with what she sings? Nope, I just repeated her last sentence. Have you been doing this to pretend that you understand what's going on? Always, Paimon, always. Anyway, the Fontaine Research Institute is still trying the dangerous stuff in the dangerous ways, right? A great summary, Miss Paimon. If we're discussing uncontrolled risks, well, even walking on road may be dangerous. Also, you should note that the energy source we're using is a complete new, stable tri-state Arkham. What does that even fucking mean? How does that differ from the normal Arkham? Does the new word in front of it mean anything? This, to me, seems like a purely rhetorical maneuver. I'm sure Mr. Who cares? Would be happy to have an in-depth conversation with you about grammar. But I've left Mr. Knacker hanging for too long, and really, that's just impolite. Mr. Knacker, I trust that you've done everything that I've asked. With Haven's help, everything couldn't have gone any better. Is this the adventurer who came for recruitment? Yeah, I am. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Professionalism. Huh. That is a rare extreme rare. I'm delighted that we're applying for work at the Institute Haven. After hundreds of years of bad luck, we've really catching a break. I'm confident that you'll be a great help to us. Here are the documents I signed. Leave them over there. Don't worry about them.
Aren't you going to take a look at them? We spent ages on them, and Mr. Desnos
Also took them very seriously. These documents definitely have their uses. They certainly help us weed idiots out, at least. As for you, however, I believe that your good qualities go far beyond what they can summarize. So let's leave them alone for now.
So are you saying we passed the review?
Without a doubt, yes. I will personally prepare the contract and notice that you'll need to sign for follow-up work. Until then, Mr. Knacker. Yes. Well, Miss Charney appears to be having a discussion about energy safety with Mr. Chalseal. How about you have Haven retrieve the last 2 survey anchors? Operations are nearing completion, and all that's left is the data completion. Oh, well, at least everything is under control. Are you guys heading somewhere else? I'll come along too.
The reporter lady sure has pretty good ears.
Yeah, she do. She's been listening. Next one's over there. I think I've seen it before too. So like, Arkham's dangerous and they still use it for like their energy resources, but they shouldn't, kind of thing. I would say something as an allegory, but I'm not gonna say anything. Considering I think I know what Arkham, like I said, Arkham's kind of like a radiation or something. But that sure is pretty. Maybe y'all should just become very good swimmers. Live in the square. Who cares? Now, very delicious lasagna is so good. Is this where the researchers spent their downtime? Is this even humane? Has the Fontaine Research Institute ever considered making renovations this place priority? There should be a survey anchor here. Just like Miss Charney implied, this place needs renovation, and the power supply here is very limited. Or perhaps I should say there's a complete shortage. While I'm answering Mr. Charney's question, I'll leave this job to recovering the survey anchor to you, Haven. I get that she's trying to solve this, but she's trying to do her thing. I get it. I like what she's doing. She's trying to do her thing, but you know, she's kind of being a little annoying about it. That's okay. Oh, it's right here. They thought I didn't do this ahead of time. They thought I had like a life or something. I don't. I do a lot of shit ahead of time, okay, gang? Damn. I have no fucking life. Yeah. Bam. Take, take, take. We're going, we're going, we're going. There's so many fucking mech out here. one's gonna be fucking hell.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my nights.
Hold the line! Tern, bring refuge!
One with nature.
You ho.
Step right up. Magic can't cheat death, you know.
I know.
Lynette!
Shit. Hi. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, eat a little bit. That was my plate. I'll open the door and leave this recovery to you, Haven. Okay. Oh shit.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Okie dokie. Okay, it's behind me. And we go get this. Okay, nice.
Hold the line! Boing, boing, boom!
Oh, fuck! It's the ones with the...
Rest and rebuild! Let's move out.
One with nature.
And voila!
Shit.
Magic can't cheat death, you know.
Rest and rebuild!
Come on now.
Clouds high. The
Oh,
birds
it's tall. Okay.
Hold the line!
The wind knows me.
Come on now. Bye.
Into the wind.
There we go. You get all
Time
this
to go.
shit.
A fateful offering.
Oh, I got a nice chair, nice couch. Okay, wait a minute. Where do I go? Oh, I gotta go back. Delicious.
Time to go.
I don't know about time to do this. I wanted to do this on stream. Looks like we've really got the right person for the job this time, but put them over here. Someone will come and handle them. Now, let us get down to business. Come over here and please, Haven. There are some documents you'll need to sign.
They're so quick. Why are there so many documents?
Because no matter how one looks at it, escorting a researcher into ruins at the Fontaine Research Institute and then landing said ruins shall be no small matter. And since it's such an important matter, it's only natural for us to explain every detail to the one carrying out the work. Who am I escorting? Why, that'd be Mr. Knacker, of course. Across the entire institute, there is no one better suited than him to deal with the central laboratory ruins.
I request that I accompany Mr. Knacker.
I think this is a terrific proposal. Still, did you forget that we mentioned when we came up with the plan, we must keep the public informed about the rebuilding of the Institute with the utmost transparency. That's right. The new Fontaine Research Institute has nothing to hide. Edwin made some mistakes, but we're past that now. Please go write a report on it. Go to the ruins of the Institute to see the mistakes Edwin Estinghouse made. Looking back again, the Institute now is just what we've been working towards, the cause we stand for. But allow me to emphasize one thing again. And here we go again. Paimon's about to fall asleep. I truly admire how much you guys have to say. Maybe you should call me after you're done talking.
Yeah, that doesn't have anything to do with us, and this is a good time for a break anyway.
It's important business, so please come this way. We sign many complicated documents. Damn, they really take this shit seriously. They're probably like non-disclosure agreements and incidental clauses and work incident issues or whatever. No. Jesus, I thought Leeway was the land of contracts. What the fuck, Fontaine? We didn't nearly have to sign as many contracts as we did in Leeway than we did here. Alright. That should be all of them. Thank you. Thank you, Haven. You are now an externally contracted assistant researcher for the Fontaine Research Institute.
Does Paimon get any title?
You're my important assistant, Paimon.
That just doesn't sound cool.
Don't worry, assistant. Play an absolute critical role within the Institute. But let us get back to business, shall we? Things right now in the Institute are rather complicated. The matters you'll be dealing with are also urgent, so I won't keep you for much longer. I love the NPC outfits for the Research Institute. They're very cute. Very cute little trench coats and like little knickknacks and gears and shit. The rest is up to you now. A lot of rest on your shoulders, Mr. Knacker. Well then, please follow me, Haven. You must go get to the ruins. Sure thing.
Don't forget me!
Yes, and you. How could I possibly forget you? And said, fine, whatever. Guess this is an emergency generator for the lights. Okay. Let's see, how many point mounts did I get for all this shit? 132? Ooh, nice. Oh, wait a minute, I have some blue ones. Let's go pull. Pull. Nice. Yes, fire's on. Nice. pulling on the weapon banner? Or should I just pull for Pyro again for like a C1? Let's try this. I think I'm gonna go like one here, one here, one here, one here. We've got like 18 days. Now that I have him, I don't need to like kill myself over it. Oh shit. We're entering. Okay, hold on. Wow. Wow. What's my hand in the way? Crazy. Damn it. Noise. Leave. Okay. Okay. Basically, we're just following the way. Alright. A lot of looking around.
Step right up.
Unsuspecting. Didn't see it coming.
Let's move out.
Oh, ooh. I don't know. These look like so fun to swim in. I would love to swim in these. Come on, even Miss Shiny, this way. So you mean we're going to delve into this? This patch of water? That's right. With the help of this algorithm of condensed water, we can ascend to the ruins of the Institute safely and efficiently. If we don't wish to do it that way, we may also go to the opposite bank and glide in from the highest mountain using a wind glider. Forget it. I'm not that good at using wind gliders. And I'm not really used to heights either. Very well. Now I'll go over a few things to keep in mind. When it comes to allogravity condensed water, Naka details consideration when making use of said algorithm of condensed water. So in a nutshell, it is the same when swimming or diving. I feel like it's more like flying or diving. I suppose you could call it anti-gravity diving if you had to. Is everybody ready, Miss Charney? You can still back out now if you'd like, and simply wait here for us to return. Reporters never back down. I'll be right behind you guys. I'll try to, anyways. Alright then. If you insist, let's get going now. I bet he thought that she would say no. I get this now. Let's go. This is so much fun. One of my favorite things. I think Fontaine has like some of my favorite gimmicks also.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Gotta go all the way up there? Bitch, I already can go up there. Watch! Look at me, not needing to do all that shit. What is this large plate? This is an experimental field generator that Mr. Edwin developed. Didn't it already blow up? It looks perfectly fine now. The thing that exploded wasn't the machine, but the Arkham ore that powered its core driver, the Archeum kinetic core. This thing, will it suddenly start moving by itself? Relax, this big guy can't move now that it's lost its power supply. But didn't Ramondo say that we needed to use it to make the ruin descend? If it can't move, only a part of it will be activated. The Tri-State Arkham can only support its operation at half speed, but that should be enough to relieve the abnormal gravity state the Central Laboratory ruins are in. Paimon doesn't understand that at all. What do you need us to do? Please follow me. The place where we will need to work is in the back. Miss Shawnee? Please stay here. Some areas in the back contain Institute secrets, and you're not allowed to have any exposure to them. I can see the back of yours from here. What secrets could be hidden inside? I have no idea either. That's why you're definitely not allowed inside. What nonsense! Anyway, please wait here. If you take photos randomly, you might capture something related to the Institute secrets. For example, the formula for sugar-free berry flavored Fanta. This new Fanta product is quite important to the Institute. If you leak any information of it to the outside world, you'll need to undergo a 1-month confidential investigation and must report the Maison Gisson in the Palace Mormania 3 times every day and be questioned. Of course, you'll need to stop your journalistic work. Don't worry, even I get taken away by the Palace Mormania for questioning. It will only be because I've uncovered the secrets you're hiding. I won't let myself be forced to stop working for reasons as absurd as leaking some Fanta formula. I admire your work ethics. I hope everything goes well with your photo taking. Let's go. There's still work tests for us to do. Damn, yeah, really? You know? Just won't just take pictures.
Let's move out.
She working. At least she gets the bang for her buck. Oh, I know where we're going. That one's a piece of shit.
Rest and rebuild.
Alright, all y'all.
Fallen leaves, adorn my nights. That hurts.
The wind knows me.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
One with nature.
Come on.
Never. Again.
Rip. Rip, homie. Jesus Christ.
Hold the line.
There we go. Sometimes I really don't get why the Institute had designed the support clockwork mecha to look like humans. Just from the perspective of supporting research, hands and feet are far worse than tracking and multi-functioning clockwork mecha apertures. What's this rock? Oh, this is the Archeum that supplies energy to the experimental field generator. What restrains it is the energy supply device created by Mr. Edwin. See this here? This circuit. Oh, this was what caused that cyst in the water. So Arkham causes, like, Aranis thinks that it's a foreign body and it needs to create a cyst around it because then it's a problem. That's funny. I thought we were just on one giant dragon. Of all the inner Arkham we found, this one was the best in terms of purity and stability. Then, boom, it went. That came down to Mr. Edwin. I trust that this wasn't the cause, or at least it shouldn't take all the blame. It's not gonna blow up again, is it? When that happens, let's jump into the water below. A place such as this is gonna hurt when we, you know, splash. Worst case scenario, Paimon will tug on your clothes and help absorb the impact. Don't worry. Now that Mr. Edwin's not around, we're completely safe. Alright. I'm about to use Ramondo's catalyst to transform the Arkham into a tri-state Archeum and activate the big flow outside. Then these should also be able to safely land on the ground. Could you please help me take the photos in this area? As evidence for my work record. Did you say taking photos was around? It's fine. These will be used to reference the Institute that won't be distributed. Unless you secretly keep a few for yourself, which I trust you won't do. Oh, right. When you're taking photos, please look at Miss Shiny while doing so. I've got no idea where she's run off to, or where she's hiding. I really don't want to start the generator only to suddenly find a lady tossed into midair.
Nice photo. No personal info. Let's take a nice photo. There we go.
Let's go see where this lady is. She's probably causing trouble as per a journalist would.
Let's move out.
Oh, she's just right here vibing. Just chilling. What's suspicious? Show me too. Oh, Haven. You gave me a fright. How are you able to walk around without making any noise?
You're just too focused. Speaking of it, you followed us all the way here. Have you managed to find anything?
Not really. Since Mr. Knacker said all that, I don't really want to get in trouble. In the end, all I could take pictures of were these dilapidated houses, broken rocks, and a motionless machine. I bet I could be able to take photos of Big Scoop if I could fly in the air, just like you can, Paimon. Why be a reporter if you could fly? I was born to do this. It's the reason I exist. I, too, am very sure of that, Miss Shiny. What? You're also able to walk without making any noise. Is this a new technology the Institute developed? Unfortunately, we don't teach walking courses. I've already completed all the preparations in any case. Haven, please take Miss Shiny back to the Institute. Once the experiential field generator is activated, we will be rapidly changing the gravity in the surrounding area. I've been through professional training, and I know what to do in this situation. For your safety, it would be best if you stay away from here. And how are you going to get down? You don't need to worry about me. Mr. Edwin taught me how to use the generator personally. No one in the Institute controls this big guy as freely as I can. Not even Ramondo.
Guess we'll have to leave it to the professional then. Be careful.
Go now. We'll meet again on the surface. Damn. Not gonna lie. Mr. Knacker kinda cool. He's kinda cool. Let's go.
Woo!
We're just gonna fly there. It's fine. I might be able to make it. What a nice view. Oh, you can shoot for Kusha Oasis over there.
How nice.
I can't wait to go into those ruins. They're gonna be so cool. There's a lot of leaks going on for Farina recently. I wonder if they're gonna... I wonder, like, if she's... It sounds like everybody assumes she's gonna be really good. Like, she's gonna replace Kokomi. I don't think I'll replace Kokomi, though. I like Kokomi. Also because I just like her design a lot. She's super cute. Oh. Haven, you're back. How's the work coming along? Oh, what the fuck, phone? Everything's going swimmingly. Everything's going swimmingly. There's still some finished touches that ought to be left to professionals, so Mr. Knacker is still up there. I feel like I haven't really contributed that much. Don't say that. You're a safety rope. Without you, dear Haven, how could we have dared let Mr. Knacker go up there by himself? It could be said that the trip was a brilliant success. There were other benefits as well. Miss Shiny managed to photograph some thought-provoking images that she would like to ask me about, and a few of those pictures should prove even more interesting for Mr. Knacker. Let's not talk about that for now. come, let us take a photo together. Monsieur Chisel will also need to present you with certificate of the honorary title. Honorary title? And what about Paimon? Paimon will also get promoted from assistant, right? Us seeing as your Haven's companion, and I guess you could join in the photo as well for a title. So there's no honorary title for Paimon then. Honorary titles must remain limited in quantity and stay relatively rare. Otherwise, how would we get sponsors? It's support through the awarding theme. Do we do these specifically for sponsors? I feel like that's a lot of places.
Oh, alright then.
Then allow me to award Paimon the honorary title of best best travel. Super awesome. A super awesome title. Just what kind of nonsense title are those? We're already best buddies. Paimon doesn't need a title for that. You better make Haven's really awesome. Of course. This honorary title is the highest standing. Besides, haven't you also been promoted to assistant to the honorary senior researcher? Come on. Let's get the photo taken.
An assistant's still an assistant, no matter how many words you put after it.
Alright, let's take a photo. This is an occasion to remember. Looks like he's having a nice conversation with Miss Shiny. Hence, this operation is a stepping stone to rebuilding an institute. We can do it. And it is our duty to do so, as it always has been. Is that so? As for the formal site of an institute, we will keep it preserved forever and rebuild it as the Fontaine Research Institute Safety Education Center. I think I've just about had enough. I'm certain that everybody has benefited from your speech, Monsieur Chisel, but now's the time to take a photo together with Haven. Would you agree? Yes, of course. Must take the photo. Let's go take this photo! Let's go! Come on! Stop talking about the photo. I want to take a photo. Oh, don't worry. It's not like the things you said just now weren't all cliches anyway. Weren't you guys going to take a photo together? I just so happen to have a camera with me, please. Go and stand in position. I traveled a long way to get here, so please at least make it worth the trip, okay? Oh, shit! The way Traveler's like, the guy is dead! We're just taking a photo together. Is such a ceremonious greeting necessary? I don't believe that was an explosion, all things considering. It's probably a controllable... What's... that was an explosion! Pipe was nearly blown away just now. If it's not, what else could it have been? Mr. Chelsea, could you please explain this to us? Was this something that you had anticipated? I must say you asked a very good question, a very excellent one, as many people are wondering the same thing. The color of these bodies of water, could it be the condenser components are already in? Wait. Knacker hasn't come down yet. You're right. He hasn't returned yet. Let's not delay, Haven. We need to go now. Wait, I want to go too. The truth behind this explosion. Please do not act rashly, Miss Reporter. If you dip one of your toes into water, you'll be saying goodbye to the world within a minute. Don't scare me, would you? Please just stay here! They don't want any more casualties. Oh, they're just gonna be blamed for it, pretty much. Water should affect you too much. Oh, shit! It caused more squares! Please get to the ruins quickly as you can and you'll find my own way up. I'll meet you there. Your own way? I have my ways. After the explosion, I was among one of the first up there to conduct disaster investigation evidently. Things at the time were much more complicated than they are now. Anyway, enough's talk. Let's get moving. Hopefully Mr. Knacker won't meet the same fate as Edwin did. Oh, shit. Wait, did Edwin lose his mind then? Oh my god. It made it worse. Okay. Let's at least take a look at it for a little bit. Let's go see it. Oh, look, everybody else is out here like, holy shit, what happened? Wait, is everybody else up and about? Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, everybody's like, holy shit. Everybody's shocked and shooketh. Oh shit. Oh, might be. I knew. I was like, man, he probably knows what he's doing, but he probably doesn't know what he's doing, so. I don't know. I tend to never voice what's at the top of my head because I always feel like I'm just gonna be wrong. And then I'm gonna look incredibly stupid. I hate looking dumber than I am sometimes. I have a problem like that. Okay. Maybe if I just, maybe just teleport up there. Damn, they're purple. Oh god. Music's nice now.
And voila!
Let's move out. Allow me.
Into the wind.
Jesus.
I feel kind of
You know. Those guys are tough.
Here comes the finale.
Hold the line.
Nice.
Step right up.
Okay, let's go see if this guy's alright, or did he just get torn asunder to oblivion? Looks like the Arkham overloaded and that the cooling mechanism is also damaged. Knacker, what have you done here exactly? That was my fault. I don't think that Knacker would still be unsatisfied despite all the benefits I gave him. Huh? Benefits? Wait a second. Why are you looking at me like that? Did he say anything to you? You tell Ramona the encounter with Knacker and his attitude towards various matters. Sweet talk. Did he tell you guys then that it was people like him, Edwin's successor, who are reaping the benefits of this mess by stealing all kinds of information and selling it for fortune? You guys are telling me completely... You guys are telling completely different stories. Paimon doesn't know who to believe anymore. If only he were here, then we could find out the truth. Paimon doesn't see him, although... If he's not here, where could he have gone? Maybe he successfully escaped. I don't think he was killed at the very least. I'll explain why later. For now, though, we must stabilize this Arkham as quickly as we can. Damn. He swindled us. He does look cool, though. I love their little outfits. What caused the explosion? But the big rock doesn't look blown up at all. I don't understand. Alright, I agree that this is indeed quite difficult to understand. I'll explain it in simpler terms for you. I guess I have no choice now. The experimental field generator that Edwin created is extremely powerful and can manipulate gravity. This I believe you know already. After the explosion, all the Arkham in the Institute shattered into fragments. Among these fragments, many of them could have turned into excited states and triggered an explosion at any time. With the use of gravity field, they were able to restrain and gather beneath our feet. The explosion just before it was small, once caused by a small part of the Archeum to the ruins, was affected by the energy flow. I guess you could call it a minor rehearsal of third greatest explosion. Then the ruin is super huge, ready to explode piece of Archeum. So you guys did all this. Not because you wanted to retrieve assets, but because you were scared that the place would explode again. That's just one of the objectives about the operation. But right now, our priority is to retrieve the condensed components that fell into the water and restart the suppression device. There's also arcum inside these components, and the intense energy flow has likely caused unpredicted changes into the water bodies. Forgive me, but I'm really not capable of retrieving them and installing them back into the generator. Only you are capable of doing this, Haven. Please, for the Court of Fontaine, and since it's an urgent, I'll just get the job done first. You better explain everything clearly. If all goes well, I will tell you everything I know. Jesus. So... oh, God. Something tells me that purple shit is gonna be the same thing around that cyst. In which case, I should bring food with me. There you go. Jesus. Oh, it is one. Let's see what it's like in here. Yeah. Oh, I can't. Can I not go? Can I go to the side? I can't. I actually have to do something. Okay. What the fuck is happening here?
Breathtaking.
What is happening? Okay. It's toxic? Okay, we're good. Okie dokie, so that's what we gotta do. Got it. Alright, well, let's end stream for now. Right? You guys have a good one. Stay safe out there. Be cool. Be nice to each other. Whatever. And stuff. I'll see you guys next time on Monday, per usual. And don't forget to subscribe if you want to. It'll tell you when I stream and stuff like that. I think the bell button does, but I don't know. Who cares? I have now a link to my Twitter account in my description, so you can actually click that and like follow me there, and any changes that I have, you can go watch it there and see if I'm not streaming that day, if I am streaming that day. I had a very long week previously, so it was really hard for me to keep consistent, but I'm coming back to being consistent again, so don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. You guys have a very good night, stay safe out there, and bye everybody, bye.